You're dead and do. Hello and happy new year, everyone. How are we doing? Thank you for the biddies, Toe. Happy New Year. Good morning. Congrats on first. Ella Boo Boo. Congrats on second. Toe. Congrats on third. To Jill. Hello, Maxim. Hello, Glyph. Why did you never correct me? Why did you never, ever correct me? Because I've been calling you Gluluff this entire time because that's what my brain made it to be. But it's not? You're telling me it was been a lie all this time? Hello, Manic. Happy New Year. How are you doing? We're getting so close to the end of Elden Ring. We're getting so close, but I ended up doing worse. Like, you know, you get into this state of like, you do a boss and you get this close to beating it and then it slaps you in the face. Also, hello, Yume. Happy New Year. I did see you. And hi, Athy. Happy New Year. Oh, so many cuties here. You get like this close to beating the boss and then the boss just fucking hands your ass back to you and you're like humbles and you're like, okay, but I get you next time, and then you just start doing worse. Then you just start like, you start going downhill. You don't get to that moment again. And you know what that means? That means you need a fresh pair of eyes, so you need to come back to it another time. And that meant that unfortunately I won't be finishing Elden Ring in 2025, but it's fine, we'll finish it in 2026. Honestly, I turned the game off and on again, hoping it resets its dumb AI. Honestly, I should try that. That's some big brain shenanigans. Panic, hello, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Does that work? It might be copium, but that sounds like it's worth a try. Mongremillion, hello, Happy New Year. Thank you for the lurk, how are you doing? I feel a lot better, but then obviously as soon as I start stream, it's just like my nose immediately like fucking clogged up again and I started having like a coughing fit. And I have this nasty cough that like there's like a gurgle happening, but nothing comes out. So it's just like I hear it, I feel it, but it's just nothing doing anything, and it just keeps making me cough and cough. So I'm thinking maybe I should get some cough syrup. I will give it 2 more days, but if by Monday it's still being like this, I'm gonna get some cough syrup. Anyways, I hope everything regarding stream is okay. I made a couple of like changes. I know the counter didn't reset. I did try. I like reset the parameters, but apparently the parameters aren't reset, so we'll have to look into that. I might do a little trial and error right now, see if we can fix it now, but otherwise, yeah, we'll just try another day, I guess. About time you strength this year. I know, it's been so long. It's been a whole ass year, and the year's already been 3 days in as well. Like most people do it on January 1st. Good morning, Maxim. How are you doing? How's everyone's new year's been? Do we have any resolutions? Toe died again. I feel that. It's certainly copium, but sometimes you need copium. Like, you know when you like, okay, maybe this is just a local thing, but you know when you play Pokemon Go and you like throw the ball at the Pokemon and you hold your finger on the screen on the Pokeball and you're manifesting that you're catching that fucking shiny that you've been like grinding for, walking around the neighborhood for like 500 years. You just hold your finger on it and you're like, when you catch it, you're like, ha ha ha, that's because I did that. Fucking hell. Whatever this flu virus cold is, it can fuck off. I'm, by the way, being snowed in as we speak. Oh, I want to show you guys something. Well, not show. I want to let you guys hear something. You want to hear something crazy? Let me grab the deets. bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. If I can find it like this, otherwise I'll just have to do it some other way. Okay, let me do it another way. This is already taking too long. Snow at this time of the year, heard of it? I mean, you're already snowed in. You probably have already had to clean your snow like a million times, Athy. You're gonna keep trucking? Sounds like a good plan. It's so far going good, and one of my more challenging resolutions already has a date attached to it. Ooh. Do you want to share more about that? I'm trying to trick my brain. Exactly. Sometimes that's just the thing. Sometimes it's just tricking your brain, right? It's just a placebo effect. Also, fun fact, Manic Panic is actually a hair dye. Do with that info what you will. Also, can I say, like, I genuinely try not to give a shit about followers, because followers are like just like 0.01% of a channel's worth and value. But I do think it's funny that I get a lot of follows off stream, and then as soon as I go live, my follower count drops again, and I'm just like, I always wonder what the thought process is, and my brain just always thinks like, oh, they followed maybe off stream, and now I go live and they're like, nah, not the vibe, bye bye. Honestly, I don't care, but I do think it's funny. That's true, and sometimes it's also people deactivating, and sometimes it's also earlier bots getting cleaned, or people's like, because my Instagram and X and stuff always go up and down as well. Like, I'll suddenly have like a follower dropped and then a follower gained, but I never got a new follower, so it's just probably someone who deactivated their account and then reactivated it again or something. So yesterday I was just chilling on my couch, going about my day. Can I play it from here? Yeah, probably. Okay. And hopefully you can hear it too. I was just going about my day, and all of a sudden I saw like, okay, I saw a flash and I heard an airplane, and then I heard like something crashing down and make the loudest fucking bang. My windows were vibrating, and I immediately ran to my window because, I kid you not, I was thinking a fucking plane crashed or a bomb dropped. What the fuck was happening? Like, that was not fireworks. That was like crazy intense, and especially with the flash before that. So I went and looked out into the window, and first of all, I see like from the building across of me, I just see someone like sitting on their PC, like no headphone on, nothing. They're just sitting on their PC. They're just going about their business as if, like, you just know natural selection is coming for them. You just know that in times of crisis, they are the first to die because they just don't give a shit and they just move on with their day, even though the world around them is burning, which is hilarious. But nobody was responding. Like, nothing was happening. And I was so confused because I was like, when I started to like doubt myself, I was like, did I just hear that in my head? Did nothing happen? Like, what the fuck was going on? Like, it was crazy loud. And then I messaged my friend who lives like a couple of blocks down the street, and I was like, did you hear that too? And he was like, oh, like a fucking atom bomb dropped. And I'm like, oh, thank God, it's not just me that heard that. And then he was like, you know, his family, like way further into the city, heard it as well. And then I started investigating on X because there were like no sirens, nothing. So I was like, okay, that's really odd, because a bang that loud, you would think something burned up and got destroyed or whatever. And still, I thought it was like the freaking airplane crashing down, because I literally just heard an airplane right in front of it. So I did find someone who recorded it with their like doorbell, like their front door doorbell. And I wanted to share with you because it was like really, really rare. Turns out it was a lightning strike, but apparently a lightning strike that was about 4 times as powerful as it usually is registered here in my country. So, and it was a lightning strike that was not far away from me as well. Which I've never experienced something like that. So for me, it really like, especially because there was an airplane going overhead, you will hear it. Tell me that that does not sound like a fucking airplane crashing down or a bomb. Like that's just, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? That was crazy. Right? Right? And I'm like, and I kid you not, I was just playing Expedition 33 and I saw a flash from my window, and not even a second later I heard that sound, and like my walls, my fucking windows were vibrating. I thought a bomb dropped. And I was confused for like half an hour that I didn't hear sirens. I couldn't find anything. Like I started getting conspiracy theories, like maybe Russia's flying over, whatever. Like, but I eventually did find footage of someone who actually filmed the lightning strike, but from way further into the city. So the sound is less intense, but you do see it actually happening. And then on the radar, you could find, like, that was another crazy thing, because it's winter. Thunder doesn't happen a lot here in winter, like, so, because, you know, the way thunder works, that just doesn't work here in Europe. So it's really rare to have thunder and lightning in winter. It's been snowing and raining all day, and then it was just literally one charge and then nothing. And then, like, this was around 10:30 last night. This morning at like 4:30, I did wake up to more thunder. So there is some stuff happening in the air, but it was just like one, and then it was gone. And I was like, what the actual fuck? So that was my Friday night, thinking the world was about to end. That was crazy. That would be you for failing your perception check for reals. Funny enough, they removed a bridge on New Year's. By me, it literally took them a day. Like in your neighborhood or what? Would it bang that loud you think you were in America? Yeah, it's like for European standards, this is really uncommon. And like they had like the amounts of ampere that they like registered the sound with, and usually it was like 30 something, and now it was like 117, which was, you know, very unusual shit happening. Good God, global warming is a hoax, it's fake, and Christ, Jesus loves us and the world is flat, am I right? Seems to build up a lot of slime in my throat. That sounds like something got shot down and they were claiming it's a lightning strike. I genuinely, for a second, feared for that airplane, because you hear the airplane going over. And even going onto the comments of, like, on social media, other people were like, I heard the airplane and I feared for the airplane. Like, everyone thought the airplane was going down. But they did find footage of an actual lightning strike. So we'll take our little tinfoil hats off for now. For now. Oh, you have to go around. Ah, I see. That sounds like a good resolution for you to get fit. And they're just helping you. I was in a building that was hit by lightning when I was in my first time of college, but did it at least have like a lightning antenna? Because surely that doesn't sound like this, hopefully, because that would scare the living shit out of me. But then again, skyscrapers aren't really a thing here either, so we don't have super high buildings. I think most of our stuff that is really high are the, damn, it's really a blizzard outside. I like the windmills and stuff. Yes, I started Expedition 33 quite like a month ago or something, but I slowly play it off stream. I have gripes with it though. I'm really on the fence from its praise and perfection, but it's just maybe a personal thing, but I'm kind of bored with its world exploration. I find myself drifting off mentally and not having a good time. There's no navigation when you're actually not on the world map, but in actual places. There's no navigation. The surroundings, just the way the linear path works and everything, it's just not having my... But I do really love the combat and I'm intrigued for the story, even though I also have gripes with the storytelling, because a lot of it is kind of... But there are some moments where I'm like, okay, I do want to play more. Like, it holds me enough that I want to see more of it. And I will say, like, the combat is amazing and the music is amazing. Like, I get it from that perspective, but I literally had to put it down the other day because I just... to chill. The way the navigation works when you're like wandering around the map and stuff, I got lost so much, and then at some point I just get really frustrated and annoyed with it because I don't know where I'm going. I don't get any guidance whatsoever, and then the world exploration also feels not interesting to me, so I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just go Zoom on Instagram or whatever. That's my biggest gripe with it. But then again, I also don't love exploration in Elden Ring. And the UI is kind of wonky as well. Another gripe I have is that also the movement through the game is clunky as fuck. So you're exploring, but things like jumping and stuff do not feel intuitive at all. It feels incredibly clunky. It's forgivable though, but it feels very clunky, and that adds to my frustration when I don't know where to go, where I don't know why I keep going in circles, and I just get annoyed. No, it didn't. It was so bright in the room and everything shook from the sound, and about 1 second later the fire alarm started screaming. Oh my god, I would be terrified as fuck if I were in that situation. I mean, I already jumped from this and I was just weirded out there were no sirens. I was like, where's all the noise going? Yeah, I wouldn't fear for the airplay too, considering I'm guessing all countries are armed with anti-air weapons right now, so like... Oh, you would fear. Yeah. Like, so when I was younger, I think about 16 or 17, I used to work at a supermarket as a cashier, as most teenagers did at that time. And, you know, back in the day, they were sexist. If you were a woman, you were getting cashier duty. And if you were a man or a boy, you got stock filling duty. Luckily, they were better with that now. But yeah, I was a cashier, and there was a air jet, like a jet fighter, flying over the country. Just a Dutch one. It wasn't like an invasion or anything. It was just a Dutch fighter in the air doing I don't know what, but it went through the sound barrier right above our city, and that caused such an explosion that had a very similar sound. And that also like had windows break and vibrate like a sonic boom. Exactly. So I was guessing that, or I was guessing like a meteor or something. Like maybe a meteor like broke into the layer when coming down, which can have a similar effect as well, right? That's fair. Not everyone's going to enjoy the game the same, yeah. But I do not hate it enough to drop it. I will say. It's not Alan Wake, I might even hate Elden Ring more than I hate, like, I am intrigued about E33, but I really have some gripes with it, which is also why I don't want to stream it, because I just want to have these feelings by myself and then, you know, continue playing the game and see how they develop. Maybe after, I'm still in Act 1, maybe after Act 1, I suddenly get, like, twisted around. Who knows, like, but so far, I've definitely had moments where I get a little frustrated with the game, and it's more to do with its exploration than anything else. E33 is a good game, even a great game. It's good at what it does. I also get lost in exploration. I guess you aren't meant to find the whole map in one go. But there is definitely overhype with it, yeah. With, like, not finding the map in one go, I'm okay with that. I spend so much time going in circles, but you also know I'm dumb and I have, like, no sense of direction. So help a girl out. And I don't know, like, I have this in Final Fantasy 1 as well. And all the Final Fantasy games, you're just on a world map, you don't know where the fuck you are going. But something about the way that is done and the way E33 does it, E33 frustrates me. I think Monster Hunter World might still be worse, but it's up there. Will you ever wear that Cradle of Filth shirt on stream? See, I kind of wish the Jesus is a cunt text was on the front, because then yes. The other shirt, I don't know. I could try it, but if I get a ban, it's your fault, Elabu. For those who don't know, I have like a festal masturbation, nun masturbating herself t-shirt from Cradle of Filth now. But I like the back text of it because it says Jesus is a cunt. And that's just perfect because I have someone living in this apartment building that, like, listens to preaches on TV, like, so incredibly loud the entire neighborhood can hear it. Well, they've had an official complaint. They've toned it down, but, you know, that was my first impression of them. So I'm immediately like... But yeah, the UI is a little silly as well. But we will see how it goes if I continue playing it. We'll update you from time to time. Yeah, it was enough to jump scare me, which means ducking for cover and looking for the threat to target. Yeah, honestly, very valid reaction. I don't think anybody would look weird at you for doing that. If they do, they clearly are natural selection's first pick in those scenarios. Like I said, the guy that was like just going about his business while that happened. If you are like that oblivious to your surroundings, or you just go, you're probably gonna die first. Anyways, we're back to Ghost of Yōtei after how long? Oh, I turned the camera a little bit too far one way. 2-3 weeks? I don't know if I still remember how this works, but we'll find out, I suppose. So what has everyone been up to? How did you celebrate your New Year's? I had Sarcissa over here, and we watched The Mask just for, like, you know, nostalgic shenanigans, easy on the brain, so you can just chit chat but have something on in the background that's a little hee hee ha ha. And then I introduced her to Beat Saber with the VR headset, and now she wants a VR headset, which is a very natural thing to happen as soon as people try that, because we were the same. And then during New Year's, we stood on the balcony and watched the world burn. The fireworks were absolute batshit crazy. I had to like keep an eye on one corner because there was like literal fire, and they just kept like the firework remainders were on fire, and the fire was blazing very close to a hedge, and they thought it was very smart to keep putting rockets in there. So we were kind of like, I don't know about this. I hate that I'm coughing so much. I was fine when I'm not talking. Maybe I should just not talk. Maybe I should just not talk. Oh, by the way, Maxim, can you let me know if your wheel of multiple options shows all options now for downscaling the stream? Because I did try the 2K again. For some reason, since I started the vertical and horizontal streaming, my VODs are now 720p. Don't know why. Don't know if they're 720p while live as well. Like, I'm clueless. So I switched it to 2K now because they did say that they would add more options for people to adjust. So I don't know. Let me know, because I'm still trying to figure out what is the best settings that's most accessible to everything, but also has the best quality for my stream. And I'm trying some new settings. So far, things haven't burned, so... New Year's was a struggle for you, always is, but worse this year. Oh, can I get exclamation mark love in chat for Chichil? It says your output is 720p, but only goes down to 3060. So it says that I am currently 720p, even though I'm streaming 2K. That is really interesting. That has to be to do with this enhanced streaming thing. Which is strange, because they're like, we improved the 2K, so you can now stream 2K and you can stream enhanced to two outputs. I'll have to look into that, thanks. Hello, Ray. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? You play Warframe on New Year's Eve? Sounds like a good way to play as well. And then watch Back to the Future and Blade Runner. That'll be nice. I was not in a mood for Blade Runner. Would have been a good pick. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Maybe next year. Next year? End of this year. End of this year. We're just getting ready for your races next weekend. Ooh. Do you get to work out again this week, or do you still have to sit it out a little bit? I am genuinely impressed. I did have a couple of moments where I ate so much food that I was like getting nauseous, and I was thinking, please, I don't want to see food for like ever again. And I genuinely had considered that I might have gained weight despite working out while eating so much, because obviously I also didn't work out properly on my usual level because I was ill, still am kind of ill. And I was in Switzerland, so I don't have not everything that I usually use for my workouts available. But I still lost a tiny bit of weight. It might not be much. It might barely be half a kilo. But I'll take that win because I was considering I had gained. So I survived the holidays pretty well, I guess. Still have to sit it out mostly until the races. At least on Thursday, hopefully, you'll be like, you you'll be going crazy. Okay, so the last time we did beat Oni, and we did beat the fox. So we now have to go for the Saito brothers in Saito. And the quest is also leading me towards that. So we're going to do some of that today. It looks like I was doing Takedo. Did I do it? Did I beat Takedo? Takezo? No. Okay. Am I immediately going to bash my head into this brick wall or... I think we did get him to like a second phase, if I remember correctly. I thought we did it. I do not remember the Telltale Back to the Future game. I didn't know there was a Telltale game, to be honest. Oh, really? I didn't know that. There's like a long hair and it's like blocking my eyesight. Like I can see it, but I can't. Oh, there he is. I can't grab it. I can't really change my output settings now, but I do think it's weird. That my output is 720p when it should be 1080, except that enhanced broadcasting automatically optimizes your settings to encode and send multiple video qualities to Twitch. Selecting this option will send Twitch information about your computer and software setup. So once you need to enable that in order to be able to use this vertical. But it means it lowers my output on my main as well. I don't think a lot of people are fussed by it. But it just seems so silly to me. Like, why would you introduce 2K streaming and allow people to send 2K, but then only do 720 output? Twitch, once again, not understanding what the fuck it's doing. I'll have to make a poll because I know that I have quite a lot of people that watch on their mobile. A vertical format might actually be more interesting for them than 1080p 2K for the others. I think I'm about getting Vampire Bloodlines 2. I heard it was pretty good. I mean, I can't tell for myself because I don't play it, but I heard it's pretty good. All right. Before I go actually play the game, let me see if I can. All this congestion is really annoying me. Let's see if we can reset the parameters. Why does Twitch not backend the output to different PC mobile settings from the source? It should be able to. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. That's why I'm like so weirded out about the fact that my stream is at 720 since I use this vertical format. That's strange. It's not supposed to do that. Excuse me. Well, I want to see if we can actions. Like, I don't know why. Is it in the settings maybe somewhere? Like, if you make an action, it's supposed to be able to, say, reset user counters, which I did. I'm so confused. They also changed things in this, which did not help at all. Because now I don't even know. Refresh all triggers? Does that mean first is available again? No. Huh? You used to be able to say persist user counter. It's somehow not doing that. Okay, platform, Twitch, channel point, rewards. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, wait. Did I do it wrong, maybe? Let me see if enabling it and disabling it, you can use it again. It's probably not going to work for me because yeah. Why does it not reset? Maybe if I... Okay, just so I can test if it works. I'm sorry for troubleshooting this on stream. Okay, at least that worked. But then it adds the counter up again. Why? Where do fuck do I clear those variables? Ugh. Why does this have to be so difficult? Is it maybe in my file somewhere? Streamer rot. Logs, maybe? That's not helpful. Okay, well, I'll probably have to look into that after stream because I can't really figure it out. So, Daily Dose of Dork is still rigged, unfortunately, because for some reason it doesn't clear the cache for it. I don't know what is going on with that. I tried to reset it, but it just won't. Well, Maxim went to 70 because he redeemed, but also Toe and Elibu. So basically, I gave Toe a little gifty for having the most, and Elibu will get a gifty as well, but not physically. For next year, for the end of this year, I want to give 2 options for those who get the most daily doses of dork, but that will obviously only start when I actually can fix it. But the one person that has the most daily doses of dorks can either get a hand-drawn custom card by me with some stickers and maybe like a few candies, or you can pick a game under a certain amount of money as a reward for claiming the most daily doses of dork. I didn't really plan that out for the last time because we just like started it randomly in the year, but now we can at least do it for a whole year. So it would be nice to try that out, but obviously I'll have to keep track on who has the most. But for that, I need to first find out how I reset it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna yeet myself off a cliff. Theoretically. And barge my head into this fight. And see how it goes. Potentially. Takazul, 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 Takazul. Okay. Which is gonna suck because I don't remember the... And I can't skip this either. This is gonna suck because I will have to remember how to play the game. But how to best remember how to do it? By jumping right into the deep. I'm probably gonna get a throat pastille after I finish this, just to see if it helps with my cough.
予定6人衆の3人を切った。今やあんたは十分に名を上げた。さあ、剣士同士勝負しようぜ。手加減なしで。支度が済んだらいつでも試合場に来てくれ。
Okay, cool. Let me quickly grab a throat pastille. Okay. Okay. It's actually a belated / Christmas gifty. You'll see when you get here. I hope my health is full. We'll find out. Well, that's useless. It always looks like a dick. Fish dicks! Wow. Also, what was this project for 2027, Yume? Or do you not want to share that yet? Sorry, sometimes I respond like 5 million years later to something I read because my brain is like, park it. you're talking about something else now. Try not to derail, and then I kind of forgot to address it, and then I think about it like later. Let's go.
生涯で一番の日になりそうだ。
Yo! Still, that porn stash needs to go. Ugh. Oh, that's a good start. I immediately don't remember. How does one play this game again?
もうしばらくは天下無双の異名を外さないようだな。
No, clearly not like this. This should be attack. That should be dodge. Then this should be block? Oh no, this is block. I'm an idiot. Yeah. There we go. How does one play this game again? Answer, grind for 6 hours, try not to throw controller, get support after stream. Or during stream. You guys support me, right? Yeah, because that will just fuel my spite. I don't know how smart it was to start with this. How's the audio, by the way, guys? Does it need to go up or down? Oh, right! I forgot about the debuff. I think there was an amulet for that. I swear I know how to play this game. It's been a while. It's been 2 weeks. I'm a little rusty. To be fair, my brain read what the Teal said. Oh shit. Wrong button. I don't know, for me it sounds a little loud. Let's see if this is better. That was a bit too quiet. I almost feel like I am too underleveled for him, because unlike Oni, his hits hurt a lot harder. So I think I am gonna abandon duel when I get the option and just do more story and come back to this. At least we'll have a little warm-up. Because with Oni, I could get 2 hits. And here it's just literally only 1 hit. Which makes it really difficult when I get the debuff of the freezing. And I barely do any damage on him too. Asmar! Happy New Year! There is a little bit of ad break still left, so exclamation mark welcome. It should almost be over. Happy New Year! Yeah, let's abandon it, because I think I'm too underleveled for this. I don't think there's anything worth to try hard about this. I actually think I need to level more. How was your new year? How are you doing? What are your resolutions? How was your game? What did you end up playing? Did you finish Ghost of Yōtei now? I've literally been thinking all morning to send you a message on Discord to wish you a happy new year, but you'll have to forgive me that it didn't get much further than just having a thought. You were on my mind. Hello, Exile. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Okay. Clearly that was a bit of a strange warm-up. What do we have? 2 upgrades and bounties. We could do some bounties to warm up. Some upgrades. Oh, we could return this for some money. To trade at Huskokotan, northwest of it, could be useful. Let's try. It's the thought that counts. That's very true. Exactly.
ふんだへ。
馬っ子がてめえに懐いてる。
心が通うようになってきたよ。
No saddles!
いい取引だ。
That's the only thing. I'll take it.
アプンのパエヤン。
Hi-ya-ya. Sorry, that was a funny word. What is all this? I'm gonna explore this.
かけまへ。
Oh, it's the Ainu.
今日は水を泳ぎたかったな。
There was new armor here as well, or was that it? Okay, it is here. You're dead, I'll be like you. You'll be like me, I'll be dead too. That was the song that got stuck in my head when you said you died.
その名で呼ばれても答えてはならんぞ。よいな。
分かってるって。名を口にするのがいけないのか。
本名は己にとって宝のようなものだ。だから我らは互いをあだ名で呼び合う。
Can I have a
例えば俺
nickname?
のことは何と呼ぶ。
そうだな。かっけま。
大人の女子ならそうなるな。
Oh, that's why they call me
先
that.
日この子の本名が決まったばかりでな。もしそれをうっかり口にしてしまったらどうする？
口と鼻を覆って魂が出てこないようにする。
なるほど。
Interesting. Interesting. So if anyone ever says my name, like my actual name, I'll just be like, no Kamui coming in. Everything stinks. I know. That's why I need to be like, from now on. Maybe I'm already possessed. Who knows?
着物を取引できるか。
姉に聞かなくては。コタン1の折り手ですけど、今は
Shh.
ちょっと事情があって。姉がいる時にまた来てくださいね。姉が戻っていなくて着物がないんです。
She's pretty.
私らはいい家を建てたね。寒い夜でも暖かい。
雨が降っても濡れずに済む。引き換えたい品はあるか？気になるものはありそうかい？
Oh, I don't have that armor. That looks like a Six skin, the purple and black.
旅の道中しっかり食べるんだぞ。
What do you mean with WLW?
一番大きな魚はカムイに捧げた。きっと喜ぶ。
よく来た、カッケマ。自分の身くらい自分で守れる。
だからといってわざわざ。
I'm sorry, I'm like a fucking boomer sometimes. Oh, women loving women! Honestly, there are 2 contenders to be her gay partner. Ghost of Tsushima actually had a gay woman. That story was really, really heartbreaking. Okay. Still need to talk to someone here.
うんなへシサムが噂話をしていた戦のな
I had a suspicion
ど
it
う
was
せ聞
that,
くな
but
ら
I
コ
didn't
タ
know
ン
for
に戻
sure.
って語り部から湯からを聞きたいよ
どんなのだ。
あんたならきっとオプシヌプリの伝承を気に入るはずだ
Welcome back, Cosmar. Happy New Year once again. So you missed out when I said I was thinking about sending you a message, but I never really got further than thinking about it. But you were on my mind. So that is all that counts. How are you? How was your new year? What are your resolutions? What were you playing? For anyone who came along with Cosmo's raid, please feel free to share the same. Ooh, where is this woman? Well, at least one person thinking of me. I'm sure your wife thinks of you too, right? Oh, here. But at least someone thinks about you, Kaspar.
年で盗人を追うって言うんだ
わしの年がなんだってまあたまには息子の顔も立ててやろうシットライヌ危ない盗人とやらを追うからわしの用心棒になってほしい入りようなものがあればいくらでも持って行っておくれ
俺は嫌だと言ってもいいのか。
哀れなババアを一人で荒れ地に行かせるほど情け知らずの娘ではないだろうそれに人と人との出会いは先祖が取り持つというお前がいれば盗賊も
Ooh, what kind of musical?
望ましい支度が済んだら名寄の滝の奥にある丘で会おう
Pricey one. Was it good at least? Was it worth the
う
money?
まくやれるといいな
I don't know what you usually would pay for a musical, so I don't know if that's pricey. Did you finish Ghost of Yōtei? Look at that view. This game is so pretty. I forgot how pretty this game is. See, I think this is also what fucks me up with Expedition 33. I'm playing this game. I'm sorry, but Expedition 33 has nothing on this game when it comes to like physics and beauty of the game. Because I think E33 is a bit more stylized, but not necessarily pretty. Story was not that good, but it was a technical marvel. The whole turbine is moving. Oh, nice. So it's kind of like a bit of a 4D situation.
騒ぎはよしてくれよ、カッケマ。
Slick, hello. No, 45 euros is money.
出しましょうか。
いや、今はいい。
Where do I need to go? Yeah, what the fuck is going on in the US? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
たようだ日が出てるうちはしっかりと覆っておけ
はいよフチ
わらべが少なくてつまらん。
Goro Majima, hello, how you doing? World War III, I mean, World War III has been going on for a while, no?
ああ、よく来た。待っていたよ。では
I had a
ここ
lightning
シットライ
strike.
どこへ行くんだ？
盗みが行われたところだ。盗人どもをひっ捕らえてやる。
I had a lightning strike yesterday, Kuzmar, but it was such a fucking loud one, and an airplane was flying overhead. I kid you not, it sounded like an airplane dropped down or a bomb dropped down. Because even like my windows and everything were moving.
息子の言う通り、賊を追うのは危ない仕事だ。
わしが何をするのかしないのか指図される言われはない。盗みは恥ずべき行いだが、わしにはトゥスがある。この目に
And my
映る世界
immediate
はみん
response
な
was
と違
like,
うん
was
だ
that a bomb?
だから
Did an
周りの
airplane
ものを
crash?
助けることができる。
Is Russia invading?
ゴキクルミみたいに矢を入れるよ。
だから周りのものを助けることができる。罪深いものであっても力を貸してやりたいのさ。
助けがいらない連中もいる。
背負う荷を隠し通せるものは少ないんだ。誰かの名が書かれてるその帯もそうさ。
それで何が盗まれた？
すぐにわかる。コタンに知らせてくれたのはわしの友人のカエカだ。あの子はこの先のイオロに住んでいる。
プチヘ、
我が友カエカ。
ここを進んでいれば会えると思ってた。こちらの方は
友人だ。
用心棒だ。
プチ、本当に盗人を追うつもりなの？
まあな。まずは何が起きたのか教えておくれ。ん？
みんなで森へ木の皮を集めに行ってね。戻ってみると盗まれたものがあって。
あんたの夫は早めに戻ったんじゃないのか。木の皮で手を汚すよりも釣りが好きだったろう。
さすが細やかなことに気がつくね。
But yeah, I didn't really fully read into it yet. I just saw
我らもいつ移ることになるんだろう。
このイゴロはとても豊かだ。狩り場もあるし、漁もできる。
the US bombing Venezuela over oil.
コ
Fucking
タンがおか
crazy.
しいと気づいたのは夫だったよ。
何か知ってるはずだ。俺が話す。
そうしてくれ。カエカ、他も見たい。
ええ、もちろん。あ、夫は川岸にいるはずだ。
Follow the golden Burby.
何か用
What in the heck? I will talk to you later. I'm getting distracted. I am, but I am seeing a gold burp, and I must follow gold burp. And then I'll come back. What's this?
やはりダメだ。うまくいかない。
Oh, it's
おう、来てくれたのか。新たに曲を練っていたんだが、
new song.
お前が来る前に形にしておきたかった。
その新たな曲ってのはもしやトンコリを壊されたことに繋がってるのか？
うまく話せないことなんだ。
お母がよく言ってた。三味線から逃げてはいけないと。トンコリも同じじゃないか？
そうだな。
それなら弾いてみないか？一緒に。
Music.
俺たちの曲作りはたゆたう流れを探る旅。
そのようだ。
お前、覚えが早いな。俺もそう。アチャポに認められたい一心で練習した。あの人は全ての師匠だ。 チャポに学びたいやつがもう一人いてな。妬んだ俺はそいつのトンコリを盗んだ。だから俺のは壊されたんだ。
Sorry, I'm trying not to cough in the microphone.
この手でトンコリを作って悔いの念を曲にする。それが償いになるんじゃないかと思ったんだ。だが一人ではどうしてもうまくいかない。
過ちに心が縛られてしまうことはある。
Ooh, what game is that?
それでも時は進んでいく。
たゆたう流れのように。
Ah, this sounds amazing. Fucking love traditional instruments. Alrighty, Shumawaru. Good luck with your tasks, and let me know about your 2027 project. I'm curious, if you want. If not, then it's okay too. Anno Pax Romana. Oh, is that the new Anno? Well, you are kind of like an Anno, an Anno geek, so it makes sense.
本当だ。弾くと言葉が湧いてくる。
コタンには戻れそうなのか。
待つしかない。胸の内を聞いてくれたことを礼を言うよ。
苦しみは俺にもわかる。
俺は二単カシパと呼ばれてる。そう呼んでくれ、お前も。
共に弾けてよかった、二単カシパ。許しが訪れるといいな。
Song of the Ainu. Play the song to discover lost Ainu items. Nice. Cool. Now I'll go back to the story I was doing. Yes, I was in Switzerland. It was really nice. I barely gamed at all. If I gamed, I only played a little bit of Wuwa, and that was literally it. I've just been binge watching Pluribus, drawing, chilling, relaxing, working out. I did play some Final Fantasy XI yesterday though, that was really nice. I did my inventory a little bit. You hear that, Maxim?
うちのスレだ。
ああ、なるほど。自分が盗人を追うと言って口は聞か
That's
ない
a
んだ
good
な。
show. Finn's Gilligan doing it once again.
全くせわしく働くよ。
盗人には何を取られた。
魚だ。それと干し肉。
そうか、食べ物か。
そのようだ。
来い、シトライヌ。お前に見てほしいものがある。鍋に近づくな。木の皮を柔らかく煮たばかりだ。
何のために。
カエカが着物を織るためだ。
折るって木の皮を。
不思議かさてどうだ。何が見える。
Ooh, congrats. Yeah, I need to get back to that as well. But I just decided to clean up my quest log. I was actually finishing some quests that I like started and then just distracted. And I cleaned up my inventory a bit and just wandered around a bit. It was nice and cozy. But it ends Monday, right? I might actually resub because it was really nice to play that for like a couple of hours.
すべて無事のようだ。
実に奇妙だろ。
Oh. Well, that looks cool. That's like woven. But they weave it with bark? You may sub after getting back from the race. It's nice, so we can play together. I don't know when I'll stream it. I'll have to
何か吊る
Figure
され
out
てた。
streaming schedule.
着物？
目が利く用心棒を雇ったようだね。
Well, I can play off stream for sure. That was really nice and cozy to do. What was it
着物に
yesterday?
ついてカエカは何か言ってたか？
自分で聞いてみるといい。こっちだ。
The key drops were very nice to you. Nice.
そこらの盗賊ではないようだな。
そうだな。盗んだのが飯と着物とはおかしい。
あ、何か見つかった？
これすべて木の皮か？
樹皮で着物を作るんだ。軽くて丈夫だからね。
Interesting.
そいつが家から盗まれたのか？
そう、アッテュシと言うんだ。誰かのことを思いながら願いを込めておるの。着る人を守ってくださいとかね。
どれだけ大切なものか知らないとなると、盗人はアイヌじゃないの。
ここを荒らすとどうなるかも知らないようだしね。おまけにまあベタベタとした樹皮を踏んづけてったよ。元に戻すのにどれだけかかったことか。
ベタベタしてるね。フチ、これであいつらの居所が。
もう行ってしまったよ。
は？どこへ？
森の方へ。さあ早く追いかけな。
一瞬目を離しただけだぞ。
I look away for 1 minute. Woman!
一人で先走るな。
それより木の皮を見つけた。ほれ。
Oh. Wait. No? I do have to sub this month for Final Fantasy XIV as well, but I'm probably not gonna play. Only gonna log into my house
こっちだよ。
and the FC house and then call it a day. Oh, here. Oh, was that what I needed to do? No. Follow her, but she's just standing still.
カエカの話では盗人は木の皮を踏んだらしい。
お前が何を見つけるのか楽しみにしていたんだ。
きっと体にくっついてるはずだ。
そう、そしてここに道がある。木の皮を追うよ。
盗人を見つけたらどうする？
助けてやる。飯と着物を盗むということは暮らしに困っているからだろう。悪党のすることではない。
そういう野郎ほど危ないもんだ。
向こうは男2人、それと馬1頭。1人は馬に乗ろうとして怪我をしたようだ。
どうしてわかる？
幹の上の方に折れた枝があった。木の皮には血、茂みに浅いひずめの跡、そして深い足跡。言っただろう、わしにだけ見えるものがあると。
She's perceptive.
賞金稼ぎに向いてる。
ははは。
盗人の馬だろう。この先は馬に乗って進めそうにないしな。道が2つ。どっちに行ったのかわからねえな。
どちらも追えばいい。二手に分かれて。
離れていてはてめえを守れねえぞ。
盗人を早く見つければお前もそれだけ早く狩りに戻れるだろう。
Hello, Mary. How are you doing?
わしは上の道を進む。
Mm-hmm. Okay.
そうやって先走るからコタンの連中が案じるんだ。
近頃は誰も彼も案じてばかり。わしが家を開けるとどこか
Wait,
で
I'm
抜かれ
at
て
starting
くるのでは
in a
と
minute, so sorry in advance. It's going well, thank you. How are you? Well, Happy New Year. Hope you had a good one. Hmm.
盗人はこの道を行ったのか。
Yeah, this is the rock climbing I'm used to, and then there's A33
息子はてめえを思って気遣ったんだろう。
whack-ass jumping
そっち
onto
は堅物だが
surfaces that feels clunky as hell, but there's an item you want to grab. Let me tell you, I got pretty tilted. I did get it, but I get pretty tilted to attempted. How? What? Where? Whee! I probably have to close my curtain in a moment because my sun is shining in my my monitor. Can I come from there? Ugh.
Gucci?
つまずいただけだ。いたずらが好きなカムイがいるのだろう。
あまり急ぐなと言いたいんじゃないか。
何か言ったか？俺の耳ではこぼれない。
I'm gonna use that excuse as well whenever you guys are like bullying me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm getting old, I'm hard of hearing. What did you say? I didn't get that.
いたずらが好きなカムイのせいだ。
Yeah, let me close it. Just a beat, so I can see my screen. Wait, where? Yeah, it doesn't feel like I have to jump there. Anyways, welcome back from ads. So dark on my screen, I can't see. Oh wait. I'm pretty sure I just came from there. I have to go here. No!
兄違う。盗人は近いぞ。怪我をしたようだ。
人影が見える。動いてない。
待て、盗人は2人いる。引け。
This woman is just doing her own thing. Why am I even following her? She's legit just doing whatever.
Ka.
何をしやがった。
この男は寒くて心細いだけ。先祖伝来の着物がお前の道と交わってよかったよ。
近寄るなと言ったろ。
妻がいるな。身ごもっている。だが具合が悪い。そうだろう。わしのコタンに戻れば薬草も飯もある。暖かい日も一緒に来るといい。
すまなかった。
優しいカムイがついているのにな。だけどこう寒くてはふと忘れてしまうだろう。わしのコタンへ一緒に戻ろう。娘が生まれるその時まで涙は取っておけ。
Literally would have been called a witch in the Western world.
コタンまで付き添ってくれて礼を言うよ。客がいることをみんなに伝えてやらねばな。
どうして分かった？あいつの妻のこと、赤子のことも。
何を見るべきかを心得ているからさ。
腕の怪我、息子が案ずるぞ。俺に任せておけば。
いや、あれでよかったんだ。アイヌは人を傷つけてはいけない。何があろうと。まあ、お前にはまだわからんだろうがね。その時が来るまではこれが役に立つはずだ。
俺のために縫ったのか。
お前とはまた会える気がしてな。道を見つける助けにしろ。
迷った覚えは一つもないぞ。
ならばまっすぐに開花のところに行っておくれ。着物を取り戻したと知らせてやろう。ああ、それといつか飯を共に食おう。お前の狩りのことをぜひ聞きたいものだ。
断ったところで聞き入れないだろう。
No fashion. The heart of the Ainu. Looks interesting. I kind of want to see what it does. Fireflies and controller vibrations guide you to altars of reflection when you are within a 55-meter distance. Oh. Golden burps can lead the shamisen songs and sumie painting locations. Flowers have a minor chance to be automatically collected when riding through. Oh, this is an exploration outfit. Right. I like my armor outfits though.
入りような品がきっとあるぞ、旅の方。新しい品を手に入れたぞ。
Oh, actually, this one's pretty good.
それいい品だろ 悪いが取引はできない。
Just need to unlock that. That actually looks pretty good. So that's a explorer outfit.
また会おうじゃないか。
よく来たね、シットゥライヌ。着物の盗人は見つかったかい？
フチが解き伏せて着物も返させた。
それは何より、お前も我らの着物を持っているのね。
織り手なんだろ。手入れのコツでも教えてくれ。
着物を丈夫にするには我らの民との結びつきを深めること、他のアイヌと語らい我らの心をより深く
Oh,
知
that's
るとい
pretty
う。
cool.
それを示せばその思いを新たな着物に縫い込んであげるよ。
アイヌの
That's
品
pretty
をいくつ
fucking
か見つけた。持ってきたぞ。
ああ、大事に扱っているようだね。で
That's
は
a
着物
different
を
way of
見せて
upgrading
ちょう
armor.
だい。
That's pretty dope.
シットゥライヌ、戻ったの。アイヌの品をまだ探しているんだね。もう少し持ってくれば何かしら手を加えられるかもしれない。
Known for her craft, intent, and connections are pillars to show to how she makes clothing for those she cares about. She promised she can strengthen the clothes Huti wove for me if I strengthen my connection with the Ainu community. That's cool! Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Looks pretty cool too. Okay, so we did that. Let's hear the myth. New dice. For traveler settle, and for the hunter settle. Ooh, but I don't have enough flowers.
役に立つといいな。いつでも訪ねてきて。
エッチヌやみんなお座り。これからここの言い伝えを語ろう。昔フクロウが川で鮭を取った。鮭は言った。見逃して食べないでいてくれたらお話を聞かせよう。山を貫いた矢のお話を。その名もオプシヌプリの伝承。昔
New legend
アイヌ
tale.
たちに知恵を授けしおきくるみカムイがいた。名をいくつも持つそのカムイはある日人々のいがみ合う声を聞いた。争いを避けるためおきくるみは言った。弓の腕で決着せよ。おきくるみはよもぎを手に取って矢をこしらえ川の向こうへ放つ。その矢はビューと風を切って飛んでいくと山を貫いてぽっかりと大きな穴を開ける。これを見たアイヌたちは仰天して腰を抜かすといさかいをやめて家に帰ったそうな。
矢はどうなったんだ。
貫いた山の向こうに突き立ち、そこにはよもぎが生い茂ったという。その地を囲う洞穴には人が寄りつかなくなった。血に飢えたカムイが住み着いたからだ。おきくるみの矢を求めて多くが山へ入ったが戻ったものは
New arrow. Yes. Yes, it
山を
was.
貫く矢とは本当にあるなら手に入れたいな。
肉体の山にあるって聞いたよ。白い花畑の先に道があるって。でも行っちゃダメなんだ。
言っちゃダメなのはガキだけだ。
Good thing I'm not a child anymore.
この話から多くを学んだフクロウは鮭を諦めたそうな。戒めになったとフクロウ。良い話を聞けた。例として今日は見逃してやるとしよう。おかしいよ。俺も夢が欲しいのに。
Also, Postel is coming today with my Christmas gift from Athy. But is it gonna arrive today? It says between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. So let's see if that's true. I think they messed up somehow, Elibu, because remember that I said I was going to pick it up to a Postel point, but then they made a new label. So, I don't know. But they're delivering it to my house now. I guess they made a new track and trace label. I don't know what happened to the first one. Okay, Emmett. What time do you have to work today, Alibu?
Kakema! Oi! ここだ!
二単かしぱコタンに戻れたのか。よかったな。トンコリも無事か。
今は自分の音を奏でてる。自分を取り戻せた気がするよ。あんたのおかげだ。
俺は聞いてただけだ。
やい。I might do this arrow mission, deliver my bounty, and then I'll continue with the main story. So far, I've not done anything that my title suggested. As is realized. Me distracted? What else is new? Let me use my horse. I miss horseback riding. My title is Queen of Twitch, so I think I'm good. Oh, that's so cheesy, but also so sweet. I'm confused. Oh, nice. Ooh. Pretty. Hunter's vigilance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this game fucks up my perception of E33. Like playing Death Stranding 2 and then playing this game and then playing E33, like each have their like own reasons of what make them a great game. In terms of exploration, E33 is really biting the bullet there. I don't know if that's the correct term. Maybe here. There certainly is something here. Where? Is it there? No. Maybe? I don't think I can go in there. Maybe it's there. That looks like it. Yes, but shiny. Shiny. Jared, hello. How are you doing? Playing multiple games at once can definitely mess up your depth perception with overstimulation is what you potentially mean. No, I was also that, definitely. I've definitely decided when I finish Elden Ring, I'm not picking up anything new. I'm probably just gonna continue playing Yōtei, and then after that we'll do new games. But what I mean is like I have some gripes with E33 in terms of like its exploration and navigation, but then I also just remember, oh shit, I remember that cute. Oh.
本当に穴が開いてる。オプシヌプリの伝承通りだ。コラ、どこへ行くんだ？
Then I also remembered I played this and I played Death Stranding too, and that is just a whole different league of world exploration. So my standards might just be a bit high. I heard someone yell. What the hell?
そりゃいい習わしだが探してるものがある。
おきくるみの矢だろ。
その矢だ。どこにあるか知ってるか？
How are you doing today, Jared? Happy New Year!
なら火を焚こう。
Yeah, there are Saito outlaws here, but then at the same time, the story is just happening. It's a bit... Going smoother with it. Oh, no, I'll not burn my dick fish. Fish dick.
飯を食う場合か。
悪いカムイにはトント縁がなくてな。 お主とは違う。
Stop playing with your food. Me, 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 me.
俺には悪いカムイばかりより
一つ聞きたい。どうして矢を探す？
山をうがつほどの力で俺の仇を成敗した悪党の人殺しを。
なるほど。してそれをなすために何を失う覚悟だ？
全てだ。
よくわかった。来なさい。
Unfortunately, your year started off terrible because your bank viewed a legitimate purchase as a fraud without contacting you. No! So you got pinged on Steam and now you have a 4-week ban with purchases. No! What the fuck? That's crazy. I didn't know that was something that was possible, but that might be a credit card thing. Credit cards aren't really that common here. That's only table manners. And she gave. Oh, I got the. Thank you for having my back. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I still have a cold. Also, look what I'm using today, Jared. Since you said it's your favorite game, it's actually my favorite mug. And it's my Final Fantasy 11 mug, my Mandragora.
矢への道を示してやろう。だが何が起きてもわしは知らん。
So there are a Saito outlaw after my ass while I'm doing this side quest. So it is mixing up events now.
この先お主の武器は役に立たんよ。
どういうことだ。
答えを言ってしまってはつまらんではないか。
I play on Bahamut if you still play, by the way. I'm probably gonna sub because I actually had a good time playing yesterday. Ooh, bear. Where's bear? I hear bear.
アイヌの落とし物か。誰かいたのか。暖かい。血が新しい。何があったんだ。
Oh! Oh! Whoa! That's rude.
鉄砲の音だ。熊はどこだ。
Yeah, I'm on retail.
幾度も打ち込んだのに
襲われたのか。
道に迷い休もうとしたら見つかっちまった。
それで
鉄砲では歯が立たなかった。
なぜだ。相手は獣だろう。
獣じゃないぞ。あれは物の毛だ。
まずい。ここから出ねえと出口があるはずだ。不死身だ。
Oh, okay. Fine. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked it.
出口があるはずだ。
Scary. The game really said you are killing bears too easily, so how about we give you a quest in where you can't kill the bear? Suck on that. Thanks, game. Thanks.
危なかった。
Oh my god. I hear it again.
追ってくるつもりか。
The light is a little weird. A very unbearable bear, yeah.
てめえ
Good
を
one.
おお、死んでおらんか。
あのクマ何なんだ。
ここのホラー穴に住まう悪いカムイだ。傷つき汚れたふんぬ。置きくるみの矢だけがあやつを仕留められる。
Classic.
そうか。その矢はどこにあるんだ。
頂を目指し、よもぎの生えるところを探せ。雪も降れぬ場所だ。
I need to try that tomorrow.
山頂のよもぎの生えるところだな。どうやってここまで来たか聞いてもいいか。
言っただろう。わしは悪いカムイには縁がないのだ。だがお主の恐れはあやつの好物。
矢を探しに行く。ここにいろよ。
この下を進め。気をつけろよ。命を落とすぞ。
Why did it look like I could jump down there? Shit. Oh shit! I think it sees me! Help! Oh shit! Ah! Fuck. Can I not go in here? Well, what do I do? Scary. Oh, I think I need to go up there. Don't run this way. Totally not stressful at all. Not stressful at all. What do you mean? How is it there already? What? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, it might be because this one had arrows in its skin. I think it found me. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, it's just looking at me, not doing anything.
あのクマどうやって迂回しねえと。
There's gonna be another bear, isn't there? There's gonna be another bear. Oh shit. Wait, am I back down or... I'm confused. Okay, no, it is a different area because I didn't see that before. Yeah, okay. And then from here. I need to go there. Fuck me. This is gonna not be fun, is it? Run for it. Okay, at least we're safe now. There's gotta be another bear up here.
よもぎだ。雪の中に生えてる。
And then the bear comes. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons here.
これがおきくるみの矢。それに勾玉だろうか。誰かの形見だ。近くにいる。氷の滝の向こうだ。
Well, it's not letting me equip this new arrow, so surely it's something that will happen eventually. Oh, it's deer! Scratching booty!
あそこにいると言っただろう。
お主の身を案じてな。
正気なのか。
待て、来たぞ。
痛みに耐えていたんだな。辛そうだ。
もはや生きることも死ぬこともままならん。お主が持つ矢は争いを断つためのもの。このカムイの苦しみも断ってやろう。このカムイがカムイも知りへ無事導かれんことを。
あいつほど荒ぶった獣は初めてだ。
傷を負えばなりふり構っていられなくなるものだ。傷を癒す術を見つけられればよかった。
Yeah, felt very anticlimactic.
たやすくは言えね
たやすくはないな。
どこへ行く。
帰る。楽しかったぞ、アツよ。
名乗った覚えはないが。
では、夢で見たのかの？
これをアイヌに返したい。
よもぎの矢だ。
これは争いを断つためのものだろう。俺の腕ではうまく扱えないと思ってな。
山の中で誰かに会った？
アイヌの男に。悪いカムイに縁がないそうだ。
その人はおきくるみかもしれないね。アイヌの伝承を信じるシサムをおかしく思ったんだろう。教えたいことでもあったのかね。
教わったよ。
Yay, okay. Main story. No, worst. Bounty delivering. That main story. But also, how long till next ad break? I kind of need to pee. Another 17 minutes. Well, screw that. I'm just quickly gonna go. I'll play some shamisen while I do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to get up and run up pretty soon again because my package is almost here. Piss in a bottle. Maya, you're interested? You wanna buy? Yes, my Disturbia dress. I assume. Look at her rocking it. Walking backwards and all. Let's go. What a badass. That sounds really bad. Okay. Damn, she keeps having things for me. This cough is annoying me. I want that instrument, the little mouth toing toing thing.
フチの息子。
With all due
母を
respect.
探しているのならここにはいないぞ。
また喧嘩してるのか？
母の重荷を分けてくれと頼んだだけなんだ。コタンのみんなは一生分の恩を返したいと心底望んでるから。
それで今度はどこへ行ったんだ？
3つの丘を見渡せる山へ薬草を摘みに出かけた。もう戻ってもいい頃なんだが、もしわしが探しに行けば勝ち目のない言い争いが始まりそうでな。
俺が探してくる。飯をもらう約束だしな。
Now we're after this woman again. Water anymore.
Bad. クエシノをやってるのか？
やったことあるの？
一度だけ、昔な。
うまくできた？
いや、下手だ。
でも俺にはかなわないだろうね。
そういうことにしとこう。
What is that fucked up haircut?
キノコは嫌いだ。
Oh, I don't get to play it? Boo! Boy Fruit, hello. Happy New Year. How are you doing?
取引しよう、カッケマン。欲しいものはあるかい？元気でな。
また来たね、シットゥライヌ。アイヌの品をまだ探しているんだね。もう少し持ってくれば何かしら手を加えられるかもしれない。
You're alright. I'm happy to hear that. Did you have a good New Year's Eve? Do you have any resolutions for this year? Any hopes, dreams, goals?
Fuchi はここらにいるはずだ。あそこにいた。
シートライム、こっちへ来い。
Woman? Why do you keep getting yourself into trouble?
その足首、盗人を
That's pretty small.
痛むか？
もっと気がかりなことが。
Pretty low risk. We love it. You going pixel hard?
その通り。よいよい。 困っている子熊を見つけたらアイヌにはコタンのみんなで育てる風習がある。
その足首じゃ何も助けられねえぞ。岩場
This
を見てくる。ここで待って
woman
ろ。
is stubborn. She reminds me of someone. Don't say it.
熊とは幾度も接してる。知識ある者は信用を
Maybe
得
you
るべき。
should.
疑いではなかったよ
I
な。
love pixel art.
わしの言葉で諭そうとするとなんと。
Well then. First try. GG. Let's try again. I remind you of someone as well.
アイヌには子熊を育てる風習があるって。
アイヌ語でキムンカムイ。わしらアイヌにとって熊は大切なカムイだ。
俺たち人にもカムイがついてるんだよな。
ああそうだ。フクロウにも宿るし、よく使い込まれた鍋にも宿る。カムイは身の回りのものにも宿り、日々の暮らしを彩り、生きる知恵を授ける。
ではカムイに助けてもらうと思え。てめえを案じる連中ではなく。
いや、お前は狩りの最中で助けを求めたりしないんじゃない。
似た者同士ということだ。
そのように。
あいつの母熊が近くにいないといいな。
Maybe she is. Oh, it's a dead bear. Oh, my heart! Oh no, my heart!
崖崩れ。
Here, baby. Baby. My paternal instinct. Hello? Pretty sure I'm supposed to get a pop-up here, but for some reason it's not happening. Hello?
母熊だ。山から逃れようとしたが。
Maternal? Paternal? Maternal. I'm not super familiar with that word because I don't really relate to it a lot.
嫌なのか。そんなに怖い顔か。
Well, you do have a very scary mask on your face.
人とカムイは互いを支え合うとフチが言ってたぞ。でも一人きりだと誰も信じられなくなるよな。そういう時は歌が慰めになってた。そうだ、てめえに聞かせてやろうか。
Bubba! Bubba!
なあ、何も怖くないだろ。フチのところへ行こう。
Oh my god! I have a pet! Come on! I have a pet! Hello? But I want... No? Are you not coming?
ほら、あともう少し。おいで、こっちだ。
Oh. I have a pet.
行きな。見かけよりも楽しいぞ。
My heart! This is so
よく
adorable.
やった。
Play it some low roar. Oh my god. If only I could. Hello.
魚の匂いは好きか？どうだ？
My
そろそろ答
heart.
えに戻るか。
いや、飯を捨てるわけにはいかん。明日の朝にここを立てばいいさ。
そうだな。
I'm sorry, but that is super adorable.
アランケプシネプカイさん。
Sure. Gesundheit.
果たすべき役目があるから、この世のすべてのものは生まれてきたのだ。わしの役目は腹からを助けること。けれど体が言うことを聞かなくてな。まるで用なしだとみんなから見られているように感じてしまう。
その心、息子は知ってるのか。
わしのことより漁の腕を上げることに気を配ってほしい。魚に好かれていないからな。
役目は変わる。
お前はどうだ。この世でどんな役目を背負ってる？
なんだろう。
さあ、明日はせわしくなるよ。遅くまで起きていてはいけないね。
I don't wonder what the idea is behind that makeup.
ついたな。どうする？
子熊がコタンを住処にしたいか決めてもらう。まずはみんなに合わせてやろう。みんな、カムイがコタンにやってきたぞ。おゆき、エアにアナ、ラメトッコロ、ペネックス。
子熊が残ると決めたらどうなる？
長老の一人と暮らす。仲間としてみんなで世話をしていくんだよ。
俺の名はヌコアンペ。お前が腹を空かせることのないよう、うまい獲物だけを狩ると誓おう。
危なくないのか、熊と暮らすのは。
イオマンテという儀礼の際にその生涯を終える習わしなんだ。
わしはシックエン。美しい木彫りを作り、それが代々受け継がれるよう必ず努めよう。
殺すということか。
感謝を伝える儀式を行い、カムイが神々の世界へ帰れるようにする。
It sounds like it's done this before. Like they just yearly raise a bear cub, and then when it comes to big, they just kill it, and then they live off its flesh and stuff.
海屋してだ。お前が退屈しないようアイヌの物語を聞かせよう。
それでも見送るのは辛いだろう。
あのまま放っておけばきっと明日には死んでただろう。これからは幾とせもの間愛されながら安らかに暮らせる。
Okay, I'll have to check in midstream break where my package is, because it said delivered, but nothing rang my doorbell.
それが習わし。和人にも習わしがあるようにな。
A Baldur's Gate 3 bear moment. Owlbear?
長老としてこのつつましい家と一つの約束を捧げる。身内としてお前の面倒を見続けよう。淵は多くの恵みをもたらしてくれる。ありがたいよ。
どうやらこの子はコタンを気に入ったようだ。さて宴を開こう。
俺が食い物を集める。てめえは休んでる。
ありがたいがほとんど揃っている。足らんのはお前 せがれに伝えてくれんか。わしと一緒に飯を食べんかと。今頃は川で魚を釣ってるはずだ。
探してくる。
かっけまへ。この季節は大地が多くを恵んでくれる。
Where is her son? Also, still not doing the main story, so that's going well.
おお、初めて。
Is he always around here?
大事な食べ物だ。蓄えておかないと。
Yeah, the game is really pretty. It's setting my expectations too high.
ウサギが長い尻尾を持っていた
There's a new tail.
冬は厳しく、ウサギはいつもすきっ腹。哀れに思ったキツネが教えてくれた。沼に尻尾を突っ込めば魚が山ほど集まってくる。それを取ればいいんだよ。だけどね、よーくお聞き。釣りの最中に居眠りしないこと。冬嵐の神様がやってきて沼も尻尾も凍らせてしまうから。こうしてウサギはキツネと釣りを始めた。ある日のこと、ウサギは一人で釣りに出かけて、あろうことか居眠りを。目が覚めると冬嵐の神様の冷たい手が尻尾を掴んでいた。命からがら逃げ出すが、長い尻尾は引きちぎれ、痛みと悲しみのあまり耳を引っ張りのたうち回る。そうしてウサギの尻尾は短くなって耳は長くなったんだとさ。分かったか？仕事中に居眠りしてはいけないよ。
毎日晴れだといいな。
Okay. Not another legendary tale. Where is this son of hers? You thought I were gonna say son of a bitch, huh? 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 No. I said son of hers, and then I said you thought I were gonna say son of a bitch, huh? Stick with class. And don't twist my words. Where's this fucker though? Keep running into him when I don't need it, and now that I actually need it, I can't find him. Because I'm also fucking dumb and I can't tell left from right.
最後に入れた入れ墨を思い出した。自分が入れたのはあの人に出会
She
う前
looks
だ
like
っ
a
たよ。
swamp witch.
娘の入れ墨が全て整ったら綺麗だろうね。
その入れ墨にはどんな言われがあるんだ？
Oh!
年頃になると入れるんだよ。祖母がよく言っていた、病や悪いカムイを遠ざけるんだって。
それはいいな。
Oh, so they are tattoos. Well, that actually makes sense because they say, like, cover your mouth. If, like, because the kamui come through the mouth. So maybe, like, they do it as, like, a seal to make sure that that can't happen. Where is this man? What the fuck? He's always standing by that house, and I'm sure I've passed every home now. So where? You go.
寒いが騒がしくて眠れなかった。
Hello. Where is he? Can't find him. This way? Oh, here he is.
あんたと母が子熊を迎え入れたと聞いたぞ。
フチが祝いの膳を用意してる。なあ、てめえも来い。フチと話すんだ。言いたいことが山ほどあるようだから。
おお、では鮭を持っていこう。ああ、そうだ。この薬草は母の好物なんだ。礼を言ってなかったら母を守ってくれたこと。ようやく人の助けを受け入れてくれた。わしの助けではないな。
人は一人で生きるのに慣れちまうもんだが、てめえの心は伝わってる。
そう、それが聞いてよかった。
Pretty.
シェトライヌ、ちょうど鍋を火にかけたところだよ。
無事に戻ってきてくれて何よりだ。ああ、鮭を持ってきた。
薬草も。そうだな、俺は食い物を家の中に運ぶとしよう。積もる話もあるだろう。
せがれがようやく立派な鮭を釣れる日が来るとはね。お前が持ってきた薬草と合うはずだ。
シュットライヌ。どうして俺をそう呼ぶ？
狩りの途中で不意に道に迷ってしまう。その刀を何に使うのか承知しているが、わしのように新たな道を見出す時は来る。おう、せがれがお前にこれを渡せと感謝の印。
親思いの息子だ。これからどうするんだ？
わしの知恵を伝えていくさ。これまで通りだ。せがれの力を借りてコタンのみんなとはぐれ狼とて群れなくては。
Aww.
いい匂いだ。
うまい肉を食わせてやる。風に吹かれれば折れそうだからな。
Oh, that's very heartwarming. Atsu needs some love. She hasn't really gotten a lot of that.
うまい飯を食ってよく休んだ。フチがいねえと静かになるな。
No, I'm glad I did that. The sceneries of this game is so pretty. Can't buy that. All right, time to do main story.
宿の主と話すか。
みんな地図はどこからともなく湧いて出るち思っとる節のあっとったい。こん地図ば書くとに命は落とすとこやった。お待ちください。さてどうするか。
Regarding the tattoos, the lore, share. We want to learn things here. I don't have a gambling addiction. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't come for me, okay?
女は戻ったのか。
さっきまでいたんだがしばらくは身を隠すらしい。
それがいい。博打はお預けだな。
そいつは無理だ。
まあいい。礼をもらいに来た。
もちろん銭を払う。世話になったな。
東の沼地で迷ったことがある。
この土で直します。さあ見してくだされ。
Complete the Crimson Kimono to unlock. Okay. Kimono!
また茶でも飲みに来やはって。
カッケマヘイ、何かと引き換えるか。
Thank you.
罠の様子を見に
What do you have? Where are you?
見
Okay.
てくれ。上等な品を選んだな。また取引をしよう。
See, so I was semi-right picking up on it. Nice, thank you. Because they believe that Kamui can enter their mouths, as I understand it. So, like, they only call each other by nickname, and if you see your real name, then you have to cover your mouth. So that's why I thought, like, oh, they probably think your mouth is the entrance to, like, bad spirits. Kind of the same way, like, how you shouldn't yawn in front of a dead person, right? Oh, interesting. Cool. That also explains why only the women have it. Not mostly. I've actually only seen the women wear it.
Kubi がゴロゴロ転がってら。儲けさせてもらってなけりゃなんとも恐ろしいや。
金の絵の腕にはかなわね
え。銭が欲しけりゃ首を持ってきてください。
Bearman. Bearman.
松前のなしでこんちは知りたか
Where's
っ
the
たか。に落ちん
gambling
とか。
here? Probably second floor then. Where's the second floor? Oh, here.
俺もいいか。
いいだろう。Damn. Is gonna knock double now though. Or knock it off. What? Rigged. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me then. Okay. We try that again.
楽しかったぞ。一勝負どうだ。
もちろん。
Yeah, that was unlucky. Draconic! A wild Etsu appeared. I've been here. You mean a wild Draconic appeared? Hello, Happy New Year, lovely. How are you doing today? Oh shit. Well, I'm not being very lucky. Sounds like life is good. And next week, ramen! I'm still recovering from my cold, but it's getting better. Well, it's gonna take a while to get my money back. Okay, fuck this guy.
またやろう。
勝負しよう。
銭さえ出すなら構わねえ。なんだよ。
Oh. No! Motherfucker. Yeah, how is it going? Did you start already? Yay, I want some money back. Yes, please. Yes, please. But also I need to earn my money back. What? This man is trying to rob me of my money. Noise, noise, noise. I hope they fun. Oh, so close. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Well, when I ever get to it, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, lucky. Okay, but now it's kind of fucked. No! Too bad. And now he's gonna win. Or not. I don't know how he wants to do this. He laid down the win for me? Kinda? Phew! Lucky! I don't have Discord open right now, so I'll check later in my break. If I want to see it at all, maybe I want to keep it a surprise for when I get to it. I just don't know when that is, because my desire to play Final Fantasy XIV is still completely inexistent. Oh, you sent it to... I get it.
勝負しないか?
I kill. I need my money back, Beach. Maybe I'll just play this till midstream break, because we're almost in midstream break anyway, and then after midstream break I'll do main story. I was supposed to do main story, but I so far kind of been distracted by side shinies. He's my type? Nice. I'm looking forward to see where the story is gonna go. Both of the raid and the... and the main story. Oh, too bad. In 14. For this as well, of course. But I was referring to 14 now. Ah! Yeah, what are you gonna do now? They're really going for the Gunner bait, huh? Nice. Woohoo!
楽しめた.
Happy! How are you doing? 14 mentioned! Yes. We still know of its existence, even if we're not playing right now. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Yeah, they do. Not really my jam. The theme, the fights are actually fun. Well, no, I did not like Disco. Disco put me to sleep. Too monotone. But the other ones were fun. The fights were fun, but the theme of the story is kind of like, I don't know, not my thing. That being said, Square Enix do be exposing them furries, even if you didn't know you were a furry yet. Me being one of them. Yeah, the fights are fun, Draconic, but I mean, the whole theme of this wrestling fighting doesn't resonate with me at all. What can I quickly do before I do main story? New sword kit? New vanity gear. Chickens! You think everyone is a little furry? I think so too. I think everyone is a little furry freak inside of them. Thank you! Just did 4 lords for the first time last night. I can't believe I slept on it this long. The 4 lords in Final Fantasy XIV? Man, Hell's Gear was good. The 4 lord stories was good. If you're a little furry, are you peach fuzzy? How did you know? I have a lot of peach fuzz on my face. I feel like as I get older, it gets more. Like, I'm really becoming peachy. Yeah, but the fights were also really, really fun. And also, I'm just a weep. Peak Japanese content. Like, Japanese lore. I need to learn to paint like this. It's kind of nice. Peach Fuzzy are like the cutest little fizzy kiwi. People that eat kiwi with a skin are absolute freaks. Does that mean that if I would be a fuzzy kiwi, that people who eat me are freaks? I like the little splash of artistic. People who eat me are freaks. Eating kiwi with a crust on? Yeah, you're a fucking freak if you do that, but people do it, so if I'm a kiwi and people eat me, they definitely eat me with the crust on, I guess. Wow, this is going... Why am I like this? I'm crusty. That's the correct response, Max. I agree. Embrace awareness makes life exciting. Everyone's so fucking boring and dull these days. Shall we postpone that ad real quick? Just so it happens mid-stream break. I probably should, actually. Well, you know what? I'm going on my break now. And then when I come back, we're gonna do story. Don't know if she'll keep playing. We'll see. Story! Anyways, I haven't opened Words on Stream yet. Let me do that. I also need to blow my nose, so it's perfect to go on a break now. Alright, enjoy some Words on Stream. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and find my package. I'll open it up when I'm back because it's Athy's Throne Christmas gift day. I'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, because then the ad starts in 5 minutes, which is before I'm back, which is better. Alright, see you in a 10 minutes. Bye. Boo, you restarted. You restarted. I got my package. We're gonna unbox it in a moment. It's Athy's Christmas gift. For a second, I was worried that they had fucked up again because I got a message that it was delivered. So I looked outside my door and I didn't see a package. So I was like, okay, maybe it's downstairs. So I walked all the way downstairs to check my mailbox to see if there's maybe a letter or something, or maybe it's in front of the wrong door. And my mailbox is empty. So I'm like, mentally preparing myself to contact them again, that they for the third time now messed up. And then I got back up and I saw that my package was laying in front of my neighbor's door. Like the one right across of me, and I was just like, oh, okay, well, technically not delivered at my place and didn't ring the doorbell, like what the fuck, but at least I have it. But what the hell? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But I'll let you do another whistle stream, because you cheeky bastards restarted. Still a cheeky bastard. Kidnapping my stream. I've got some hibiscus tea. I hope it helps a bit with my congestion. Well, some facts were spoken, that's true. Not that I know what that is, but it was a word that just came to my mind. Ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Corns, the children of the corn. Well, R is fake then. How far did you get on New Year's Eve, by the way, Toe? Dare I? You dare. I mean, dyke is an actual word. Just like tits and cocks and anal, but the game is very anal about what it accepts. Oh, you got to Warbles on stream instead. Yeah, Warbles on stream has gotten, I don't know, a bit trickier. Game is homophobic, for sure. for sure. I'm a little worried if this is the gift from Athi, because it seems very small for the amount of dress that was portrayed on the picture, but I guess we'll see. Yep, you can't put in gay-ass motherfucker. Probably also can't put in ass fucker. Fucking boring. Wait, normally this gets accepted. Why doesn't it get accepted now? Am I blind? Oh, yes, I am. Never mind. Encyclopedia or encyclopedia? I still think my version is better, just saying. Why is that? View is fake, Maxim. Your brain is glitching. Yeah, I feel that. Same. Same. Fortnite! Ray's favorite game. At the moment, I feel. Yeah, same. My therapist once explained this as it being a stress blanket. Your brain is just basically stressing so much that there's like a weight blanket that gets put over your brain, which renders you impossible to do anything. But that's just for your brain to calm down, like, because you can literally not function anymore. Okay, I think the L is fake. Only a Fortnite kind of put Crocs on Godzilla, make him do silly dances. I mean, I see why it might be your favorite. Yay, we did it. Five letters. I don't do words really well, especially not with 5 letters. Are you calling me? Okay. E-toner! In-toner. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck? Nice try, though. Nice try. Can I now bore you with my dress that I gotta already show you? Even though I'm still a bit suspicious. That explains a lot. Toe is just stuck on poops this morning. Maybe Muscle Mummy got to him. Maybe. I got a Christmas gift, and it was from Disturbia. Like I said, the dress that's supposed to be in here... Well, it is sheer, so maybe that's why. While I close words on stream. No more hijacking my stream! Thank you, Afi! Because this is gonna be my favorite dress to wear whenever I go, I don't know, do groceries. Because I can. Oh, it's so pretty! I can be my own Wednesday the 13th! Whee! It's so pretty. Wait, it's so sheer you can't actually see when I put it in front of me. I can do some OnlyFans with this. Like, the skirt is like... multiple layers. But the top is completely see-through. Wear something under that? I mean, I can put axes on my titties. What's the fun in wearing something under that? Yay! Oh my god, it's so pretty! I'm gonna feel like a princess in this. And like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna wear this to. I'm gonna feel way too overdressed wearing this, but I don't give a shit. Thank you, Afi, for this very precious gift. I'm gonna put it on later and post a picture on Discord. But I at least wanted to unpack it for now. But yes, it's a whole lot of fabric just stuffed into a bag. So that had me worried a little bit. But I guess the top is just really not a lot of fabric because it's completely see-through. And it's got like frillies. Yeah. So I can be my... Where is the TwitchCon? Well, I'm not going to TwitchCon itself. So I'm gonna have to see when TwitchCon is. You know what I'm gonna wear this to, Alibu? VK Festival, if I get tickets this Monday. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You can wear it to that. Yeah, I need to look at... I've been looking at petticoats on Vinted, but I can't find one that I really like. The only one that I have now is a bit of another issue. It's a children's size, and there is a band underneath the band. And I can technically wear it, but let's just say that the things that I have to go through to put it on are maybe a little bit of a just hope you're not drunk when trying to take it off again situation. But yes, I'm very happy with it. Thank you, Rati, for this Christmas present. It's so lovely. Yeah, I have one. Wait, here. One. This is a petticoat. And it fits me in my waist. But there is a band here that doesn't stretch that far. So my problem is, like, it doesn't stretch more than this, even though the band itself stretches way further. So there is a tightness into it that restricts me from putting it on. So I can put it on by squeezing myself in there over my tits, but it's a bit of a hurdle. But I could wear this under there and that would fluff it up quite a bit already. And it's also lacy. Like, see, there's multiple layers under there. Well, quite literally, but that also means that when taking it off, this... And then trying to, like, it's a bit, don't be drunk. This is definitely, it stays on if things get kinky, because there's no way I can take this off in ease. It's kind of like, fall asleep in it if you're drunk. But it's literally, the band is fine. But you see how it, like, it stops stretching in the most important bit. So I can put it over my ass up to a certain point, but then it just becomes a bit of a hurdle. But I do have a petticoat. The petticoat is under there now. Look at it. Yes, look at that with the petticoat. Oh, I'm a little static, but that's amazing. So pretty. I can be a goth princess. Nike, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for coming to my little unboxing. And I'll show pictures later. Bring it over after next week. Sure, I'll just book a ticket real quick. If only it was that easy. I really want to get a sewing machine myself because, first of all, I'm sick of my clothes constantly not fitting. And I have to, like, make them more fitting. And I also just want to, like, I have a cute dress that is just too big here now, but it fits over my ass and my tits. So I kind of need to, like, snatch the waist. And I have a friend who has a sewing machine, so I just have to constantly bother her, which is okay. But I eventually just want to get my own. So if you have any tips for beginner ones, I've tried it a little bit. I've managed to do my first straight line of sewing. They didn't gather the skirt well. I see. See, you know how to fix it. I need you to help me. It's still too big. Yeah, they disappeared, but they're still too big, apparently. Don't demonetize me, YouTube and Twitch. Fun fact, this might be too much info. Like, you might be like, I didn't need to know that. I don't really care, but I shrunk 2 cup sizes. My boobas shrunk 2 cup sizes. Very sad. That's the downside of losing weight. Also, Happy New Year! Stream froze. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Welcome to a painful throat and my voice is going, no, you're getting sick! I hope it's not whatever I'm having, because whatever I'm having is making me cough still even a week later, and it's nasty. Hope you feel better soon, Snikey. Fashion show? Well, I got a dress from my throne wish list from Athy. A very pretty, frilly gothic dress. I'm really, really happy with that. Anyways, in terms of TwitchCon, so I'm gonna W Gothic thick especially. Hi Pisces, welcome. Good to see you again. Happy New Year. How are you doing? I'm not going to TwitchCon, but I am willing to do a meetup for TwitchCon Rotterdam if people are going and would like to see me, because I realize some people are excited to see me, but I'm trying to save for Japan. And I also am going to Paris in July to see a J-Rock festival with literally like my favorite iconic bands that were disbanded and now are reunited for reunion to do like a tour, and I don't know how long they're gonna stay together. They're probably not gonna make new music, so I need to see this. So yeah, all my money is going to that. So I don't, and also I don't feel like I'll get out of TwitchCon what I want other than meeting people, and I think we can do that outside of the venue as well. We can have a lunch somewhere or dinner. If people want to go to TwitchCon first and don't want to miss out things there, we could do a dinner and maybe something fun afterwards. So I'm going to organize something for TwitchCon if people want to meet me, but I'm not going to go into TwitchCon myself. Unless somehow someone pays my ticket for me, then I can be convinced, but otherwise I'm not going. You want to go to TwitchCon at least? You should at least go once sometime. I don't know if you're closer to the European or the American one, but you should go at least once. For me, I've been into the same one for 2 times now, and the one in Amsterdam, and the one in Amsterdam was the best for me. Then the year before that was okay, and then last year was kind of just very lackluster. I stayed all weekend, I had a hotel there and everything, and it was just not the vibe I was going for, unfortunately. So if I'm going to TwitchCon again, I want to go to another country. So either I'm going to the American one, which I think is already by default a much bigger and more well-rounded and more organized. TwitchCon, not organized as in good organized. I just mean that they have a lot more to offer than this Dutch one has, especially because the Dutch one has really been waning off with like brand deals and stuff. Like certain brands just didn't even show up anymore. Thanks, I'm mostly recovering in a few days. Let's see if that's the same now. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. I barely ever get sick. I got sick twice in December. I usually recover pretty fast. I luckily wasn't like feeling very ill from this, but like the fact that I'm still congested a week later and I'm still having a very nasty cough, this is kind of some shitty one. And if I'm going to the US one, it would be nice if I can go to one that is maybe a bit closer to by where Maxim is, if he's still not evaded the country. Because actually right now I don't really have any desire to go to the US. But if I am gonna go to the US, then I want to meet up with Maxim and Davey, of course, again. And I want Maxim to take me on to haunted ghost hunting trips and, you know, movie locations and things like that from the area, because I watch a lot of shows where he lives, so. Reunited, Gear United, Saga have a game proposition. Oh my god, seal the deal on that before they steal it. You picked up something similar on your trip to the East Coast US? No congestion, but a little cough and an endless runny nose. Well, I had that at the beginning of the month. Now it's just, like, there's a lot of, like, really, like, mucus. Like, thick mucus. Like, sometimes I, like, have, like, entire yellow balls come out of my... That sounds so weird. Like, yellow ball-shaped slime coming out of, like, my cough and my nose and stuff. Like, it's really... really icky. But I don't feel ill. I just sound ill. I am ill, I know, but I'm not like, I'm not felt by fever or anything like that. Very icky. And the coughing is just driving me crazy. I just want to talk without coughing the whole time. Preferably. All right, story time. Story time. Because I haven't done jack shit main story this entire stream. Same. Only on Monday and Tuesday I kind of ceased to exist. And I just chilled on the couch. Binge watching Stranger Things. Oh my god, I finished Stranger Things. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad it's over. They should have... Huh? They should have stopped at season 3. Honestly. Whole season 4 was unnecessary. Wait, what? What's going on? Why can't I talk to him? Okay. That's a pretty cool sword. You seen the newest season, Ray? What did you think? Without spoiling it for those who've not seen it. But I personally was really content with how season 3 ended. So when they like started season 4, I was already like, okay, fine. But then, I don't know. This last season was like, clearly nobody wants to do this anymore. All the kids are way too old as well. It's not working. There were a few good moments, yeah. Oh my god, the real true ending. Barry, they could have cut those last 40 minutes off and it would have been fine, but no. They had to go and do that, which was kind of like... Man. Never mind. Oh, thanks, doggy. Where's the other one? There's no way this last one is now killing me. Oh, there. No! I was so close. That was really shit. Well. Well, at least that. But I'm definitely rusty in the game. I can tell. It's a bit unfortunate. Die already, man. Alright, where do I need to go? Oh my god, I'm so far away again. Save the game! Oh my god, thanks! Jesus, I haven't saved all stream. Good thing that autosave is a thing. What would I do without you, Toe? Yeah, it hasn't reset, so you can still go for your 69 Snikey until I figured out how to reset it. Up the pooper! Still not a single bear that actually bothers me. Be a damn sight happier. You've heard it here first, people. Toe is the source of my being miserable. Arrow to the cornhole! I never miss. I never miss. Ever since Skyrim, where I've been cornhole penetrating. Wait, that sounds a bit fucked up. Cornhole probing. That's not better. Never mind, let's just move along. Move along. I want to make it my sub goal. I haven't tried it yet, Alabu, but I want to make it my sub goal to do Skyrim VR and then have crowd control on. But I kind of want to give you guys a break in January, so I need to see what my sub amount is halfway into this month, and then we'll go from there, I think. I'm just digging the hole deeper. Wrong button. I'm not. I need to fix my stream deck a little bit because some of the buttons are a little out of reach. And not convenient. Streamer bot, right? For resetting, you mean? Streamer bot is what I use, yes. Yeah, and like, so if you have a command, you can say reset counter and reset user persistent counter, but if it's a channel point, it's an action, it's not having a command. So because it's a channel point specific, that seems to kind of fuck up. Maybe I just need to make the commands again. Potentially. Just make a new channel point redemption thing. Looks like the easiest way to reset is go in and unclick persisted, save it, and then go back and reclick it. Well, I did that and that didn't work. Because I thought that was, so if I say persist user counter, save it. That one's specifically to first. Let's say you can use it twice. And if you now someone should be able to redeem first again. If Maxim or Token do it, then I know that the counter has reset or not. Well, now it will look like 0 because I have the persisted thing off. So now it says 1 time.
My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I really love me some zero. I'm not a stinky dragon.
But if I turn this back on, it should be like a higher number again.
Let's go for a ride. Yay!
So if you redeem it again, Toe, just Toe, nobody else, because otherwise it gets messed up. Wait, what? Not what I asked. Why did you bet to do? Wow. I don't know. But can you redeem first again? just Toe, nobody else. Returns to chair. What did I just hear? Nothing. No, nothing happened. You're all good. All fine. Nothing happened. See? It resets to the original counter.
My name is Mikhail.
So for some reason, it remembers that data, and I need to find out where that data is remembered. Because if that's like a file somewhere, then it's probably just a case of like deleting that file. But yeah, no ID. Because there's a lot. There's diagnostics, drawing, memory, reflection, runtime, encoding, threading, chat client, offense sub. Data, actions, commands, chat settings, globals. What does this do? Oh, thank you. I'll have a look at that later. I don't have my Discord open right now. I'll appreciate it. Yeah, there's a user data folder, so maybe it's somewhere there, but I need to get my other screen real quick. Project. Here. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, no, this is information that's helpful. I wonder if I just delete the user data. Entirely from this folder? Give me a moment. Hopefully I didn't fork everything now. Okay, can people redeem their daily dose of dork? No, okay, that didn't do it. Yeah, no, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure if that was the case, but that's indeed not the case. Okay. Snikes, I'm so close! I'm so close! Huh. Yeah, the variable data needs to come from somewhere, but where? Where the fuck it saves it? No idea. Yes. Yeah, that would be nice, because... but do specify that it's an action, not a command, because the command is like You just reset it through there. And I have tried making a command and link it to the same action and reset it through that, but that didn't reset it. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. With multiple brain cells together, we'll figure it out. But yeah, you were hate crimed while you were away to chill. I don't know what you want to do against it in retaliation, but you were hate crimed. Who hated me? It was Toe. Toe hated you with a burning passion and ended up banning you from the stream. Alaboo. Toes is like shove. You should. This game is so good. So freaking good. CJ, hello, happy new year, how are you doing? Oh, I already cleared this, so I can just move on to the main story. I have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I haven't even started playing it. But I thought for 30 euros, it's a good price to pick it up at least. It's still sealed on my shelf. It's just 30 euros I paid for some Sephi porn. I mean Sephiroth. Brain is still waking up, and thank you. Even though you sound a bit sick, yeah, I've been sick all week. It's getting better. But it's still, is that Sephiroth? Nothing else. Gonna attack me? It persists just as we do. Exactly. You get it. I don't know what this nasty cough is, but I'm sure it'll go away eventually. It has gotten better already, every day a little bit. What are you currently playing, Athi? But I know that feeling. Too many games, not enough time. That's why I'm not buying any new games this year. And we're just playing backlog and old games and Nintendo Pass games. And, you know, off stream, I'll just work on the rest of my backlog. Like, I'm just... You make a good point there, Snikey. I am only gonna request key games from companies, and if they tell me no, then I'm like, then I'm just not gonna play your game because I'm not gonna pay for it. Easy as that. Easy as that. Very smart to chill. Very smart.
深き山、逃げとも虎は虎のまま、また牙研ぎて戻り込むとせん。
正しいな。通ってよし。
That sounds like a good collection of games, though. Man, I would do anything to get that first time Shadowbringers experience from Final Fantasy XIV again.
生まれは蝦夷地か本土
生まれは蝦夷地。本土で磨いた。
ああ、お前女だったか。
それがどうした？
悲願を果たすためなら斎藤様は誰でも受け入れる。忠義を尽くす限りな。お前は運がいい。我らの働きを見に直々に出向いてくださってる。
That's very nice.
待て、その顔知ってるぞ。怨霊と呼ばれてる女だろう。お前、蛇様を殺したな。
ふぬけでも
覚悟しろ。
I bet. I bet. Yes, to chill. Go for it. It's a far better idea than trying to create a VR device that will kill you if you die in the game. For me, it's Wuwa has taken over my entire brain rot. I might have to stream Wuwa again soon. Oh shit. What am I doing? I was trying to find the button for the sneak mode. Ah, that was it. I really wish I had this much earlier in the game. I wish I had gone Kitsune way sooner, but oh well. I mean, my controller didn't change the inputs, I just play too many games. It's fucking me over. Didn't Sword Art Online, I mean, it brought the concept. For sure. At least did something with the concept. Shh. Okay, true. Yeah, the game controller just rudely changes everything. Okay, I need to blow my nose real quick, sorry. It's getting to that point where like I can feel the congestion like here, but it's not really coming out. And thus my nose starts bleeding. Hit me with it, Maxim. Tell me, what did you find? I mean, the quicker we get this out of the way, the better, and we can just move on with life again. I do have fixed Vapor Rub, not at home, but I do have fixed Vapor Rub. I might just have to steam. My friend already told me as well to steam, but I'm like, I'm kind of a ride it out girly, so I'm like, just like, I ride it out until I kind of no longer can. You have to create a new action, then sub-action is Twitch rewards. Reset reward user counter. Oh, wait. Actions. And reset reward. I read something about that, but I didn't understand it. What needs to be the trigger? Does not matter. And Twitch reward rewards reset the report user counter. Oh, and then it tells me which one. Oh. And commands. Okay, that's not the right one. Add a trigger. I'll just add a... I don't know. A command. Where are the commands gone now? Oh, commands. Oh, wait. Command. Triggered. Commands. Triggered. So if I do this, that should have done it. And then if I... I'm gonna probably do it again, but just to test it, can you claim Daily Dose of Dork? Wait, did I do it for the right one? Yeah. Okay, that did not do it. Huh. Oh wait, I wrote the command wrong. You can, I think you can redeem again. I wrote the command wrong. This is my fault. I'm just a dum-dum. Oh, we fixed it. Thank you, Maxim. We fixed it. But also thank you, Toe. That would have been a last resort. Ah, my 69. No. Now let me claim again. No, because you're all gonna freaking rig it now. Okay, I'm gonna up the amount one more time, but nobody that's just redeemed it in the last 5 minutes goes and claim it again, okay? Now I just need to do that again for first, second, and third. Give me a moment. Everyone behave. If you've just claimed it just now, don't claim it again. Only let Maxim claim it. 1 second. Don't do it yet. I mean, you can't. Okay, Maxim should be able to claim it as well now. Yay! Now I'm gonna put it back to 1, so if you've already claimed it today... Well, I'll let you do 2. If people have already claimed it today, they only have 1 more chance now, and otherwise they don't get another option. Because otherwise someone might accidentally... Everyone should be in 1, so if I see a 2... I'm coming for you. You will cause everyone to reset. Oh, I did another thing, by the way. Since you're not feeling very dorky to chill, why don't you try !chaos? There we go. Maxim is the dork MVP because, well, he was... See? That's why to chill. You are legit! You make 100% to chill, 34% dork, 67% chaos. It's math. Holy shit. Maxim is going over 100. Wait, so what you're saying is claim my daily dose. You just claimed it. No, Toe. You just claimed it. You can't. You're at 1. Boo. You had me second guess myself. Fuck you. How can I check I'm at 1 and not 69? I don't trust. Well, you can only claim it so you can either be blissful for the rest of the year and miss out on the chance to win a handwritten card and stickers and potentially some candy, because that's gonna be the thing. The one that has the most daily doses of dork by the end of the year, if they feel comfortable with sharing the address, they will get a handwritten card with stickers and some snackies. But only if you feel comfortable. If you don't feel comfortable, I'll make up a max amount of budget that you can pick a game from Steam from. Either way, you lost your 69 anyway to chill. You lost your 69. But don't claim it again, because I don't want you to be at 2. I just don't know if there's anyone else who tried to claim first today. Daily doses or dork today, because otherwise I'll return it back to 1. Yeah, Glulov and Athi, if they still won, they have a chance today. Glufaf, not Glulov. Glufaf. But otherwise, nobody else can click it. Well, that adds up, Toe. You are indeed. Story of your life. Well, that's a conversation you need to have with your partner, I think. Anyways, let's get back to the game, shall we? Thank you, Maxim. I'm happy that we got that fixed. And tonight I'll reset the rest as well. And this is worldwide. Just the snackies will be limited if it needs to go outside of Europe. Had to completely think, what am I doing again? If Glufaf and Athi are still in chat, can they be tagged that they can claim their daily dose of dork? Because then I can turn it back to 1. Because then everyone else who tried to claim it earlier today has had their chance. Or poke them in Discord. All the schnoppy shoppy sounds. I mean, it kind of makes sense that you can't just barge in there. Also, by the way, do you like my new... You haven't seen it, Tachil, my new Skull Panda. Oh my god, there's gonna be another new Skull Panda series, the horse ones, and they are so Vivian Westwood coded. I already planned a date with my friend who we're both obsessed over Skull Pandas. That we're gonna go and visit Pop Mart in January to buy another one. I'll probably not unbox it on stream. Only if I get them from my throne wishlist, I'll unbox them on stream. But this is slowly, I mean, I need to find a better way to hang them on here so I can like just have a whole mic stand of Skull Pandas. Remember saying you should check out Skull Panda when you were in Labubu was super hype. I feel vindicated. I'm sorry, okay. I needed Labubu out of my system, and meanwhile I have this dumbass but still very cute Labubu that I actually literally don't give a shit about anymore. I mean, he is cute. But I kind of stopped caring. Skull Pandas is where it's at. That being said, this one is still my least favorite. She's still cute, but she's a bit too blue and bright for me. But she is still adorable. So she does get to sit on my desk. But this was literally my least favorite of the line, unfortunately. I haven't found anyone yet to give it to, because you know, whenever I get a double or one that I don't like, I'll just give it to someone who might actually appreciate them. And I'm thinking, I've thought about giving one of my Labubus to my neighbor kid, because the biggest fall off from the appeal is just the fact that I constantly got approached by like 9 and 10-year-olds that would just like hover around me going la boo la boo boo whenever they saw that Labubu on my freaking bag, and I was just like, kill me. Kids ruin everything. That's why I actively stayed child's free. Hence, Alabu's little surgery. Unless you have good kids, like Toe, but that seems like a rarity. It's kind of a gamble, and I don't gamble, not like that.
壁に穴がある。向こう側へ抜けられそうだ。
How am I gonna do this? Nothing to see here. As long as he doesn't alert anything. Okay, there's 2 guys over there and there's 1 guy there. Am I gonna be able to do this without alerting him? As long as he doesn't turn around, I guess. Shit. That's what I thought. Oi. And I missed my Onryo. That's unfortunate. Try to get to that last weapon over there. That went so smooth. Sometimes the camera angles really fuck me over in this game, not gonna lie. Oh, they saw me from there. Okay. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best then. That this will kill him. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Oh, it did, thank God. Okay, they are not facing my way. So maybe I do get to be lucky. Oh, nope. That's too bad. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Oh shit. Did someone see me? Can I chain assassinate them? I get why people like Assassin's Creed. I don't, but this gives me that Assassin's Creed satisfaction. I think I can chain assassinate them from here. Yes. Oh. Reach the gap in the garden fence. Okay, so I kind of can ignore the rest. Let's do that. We don't need to. We don't. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? I really wonder where this is gonna lead to, because there's no way I'm gonna kill Saito now. But we are gonna have some standoff. Might be seen from here. That's a lot of armor. I'm a little unsure if this is where I should be going. And if he just plummets to his death, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so we have the big guy over there. A couple of archers over there. Shooters over there. I think I am fucked. Oh shit. I've been seen. Think I'll be fucked. But at least I slaughtered this motherfucker. Oh shit. I forgot how to fight in groups, I guess. Oh no! Well, good try.
天使へ向かった。あいつらは新兵じゃない。油断できねえ。
Okay, so maybe that top one is a little tricky. We're better off doing that one from above, maybe? This is on lethal, it's the highest difficulty under town. Welcome, how are you doing? Where is he? Oh, there. So we have those.
松前が鬼を撃ったという。
Don't know how I got away with that. But I got away with it. That is completely fair too. Luckily, the game doesn't... There's no way this game has to be played.
同じ目に合わせてやる。
あI'm gonna be pretty fucked up now, though. And I don't have a lot of health left, so I'm gonna have to see what I'm gonna have to do about this. But good morning, I hope you had a good night's sleep. And it's completely valid to play on easy. How are you liking the game so far? What do you think of the story? Without spoiling anything, obviously. A checkpoint would be nice. So I don't have to do it over again if I die. Ugh, I love these autumn colors. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Alright, where do I go from? Oh, okay. Whee! Hopefully this is a checkpoint. There's no way.
もはや頭痛の種とは言っていられんが、我らを脅かすことはなかろう。決してな。放っておけ。来るならば来ればよい。所詮あやつもただの女だと蝦夷地中に知らせてくれるわ。
I think the game wants me to do this. Well, here goes then. I was gonna say, there's no way. I'm gonna get humbled.
Mate.
He recognizes it. The twin wolves.
あの刀鍛冶の娘。イチョウと共に焼いたはず。
いかにして逃れた？
死ねるかよ。てめえをこの手で殺すまで。そうして戦も生き延びた。
I like that his teeth are not white but yellowish.
辛い人生であったろう。どうだ、狼の姫。
おい、その名で呼ぶな。
聞くが、戦を生きながらえてきた中で、お主を召し抱えたい
I'm
と
pretty sure I don't have a sword to stab him anymore.
答えるまでもね。
松前が求めるは、わしやお主のような剣士ではない。犬畜生だ。手なずけ、操りやすい下僕ども。
てめえも同じだ。約束したのが武士の誉れではなく自由ってだけ。刀を持ってられるとそそのかしでもしたんだろ。嘘800を並べた末の大将だ。
I like the exclamation mark health ID, by the way. CJ.
幕府の連中も狼ただ殺すのみ。利はあるかもね。だが物は試しというで。
Oh god. Duel! Well, let's see how long I'm gonna be stuck here. Yeah, this is gonna probably take me a while. I had a very lucky first hit. I don't have any health to heal myself either. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't really need that right now. I don't know if I have many smoke bombs on me, honestly. Not bad. Recover 1 kunai after performing a perfect dodge. The dual katana's Tempest Strike deals a major amount. I haven't really done the Tempest Strike. the end of this duel. So guys, what do you think of 2026, right? Thanks to Jill, thanks. Shit. Need to learn his attacks for when to parry. I'm kind of just panic buttoning. These Yaris are not my favorite. Zaz's cheese, hello, how are you doing? Do you have honor? No. We're a bounty hunter. We're a mercenary. I might have to abandon just so I can rest and I can because I literally don't have any health, nothing, so I don't really get a lot, and I don't have all my ammunition and stuff either. But at least I'll learn to fight a little bit. But how are you doing, Zesses? I do okay damage on him though, unlike Takezo. So I do think that we are kind of where we need to be with this. So Takezo's skill might actually help me in this fight. Decisions. Actually, I could cheese this probably a little bit. Because I have a skill that automatically parries these attacks. I just won't have any perfect parries. But I already know that this is not gonna be... There's no way it's gonna be that easy. Yeah, that's what I mean. There was no way it was gonna be that easy. But at least I got cheese through this. I forgot that this is an option. It'll have to wait. You didn't think it was gonna be that easy, did you? There was no way. I do think we have to do the brothers first.
Yōtei 6人衆がこの世にいる限り、お父もお母も決して成仏できね
お主が死んでも成仏できん。求めるものが見つかると良いな。
He's making a fair point. So now we return home. Where are we? Might take a little detour and just use my horse on the way back. I don't know if I've done this with the other ones, but clearly that's what they're supposed to be. Another bear! Don't bother me! There we go. As I was saying. Yeah, I really love the exploration that they did in this game. They really improved from Tsushima. It's insane. Oh. Yeah, they don't take arrows to the head really well, so they're literally not a threat. Wish I could say that for my enemies. My human enemies. Shoulder charge. Increased concentration, slowdown. I've already learned his dual slash. Okay. Use Kusarigama to execute assassinations from a distance. Hell yeah!
鎖釜の新たな技
What do you mean? Eh? I didn't for me. Are you maybe having another stream open where it comes from? I think Maxim's muted the wrong stream. Hi. Hello. Well... I was gonna say, nothing seems muted here, and Where's on Stream certainly didn't start. Hello, Niru, how are you doing? I hear another bear. And there's your big floofy. Strange. Hello. Look who's your biggie floofy. What a baby. We need to find her an outfit. Oh my god, you're so cute. I can hear her purries. I probably need to take off the limiter. You want to hear her purr. You don't sit still enough for that. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. It's your bye-bye. He's like, this was not the kind of love I was consenting to. Hey, stop chomping on everything. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just a little cold, as in cold symptoms, but other than that, can't complain. A little congested, that's what I wanted to say. Boop. Oh, lickies. So cute. Do 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 do. Wait, no. There's a... I've never seen that before. There is a freaking bird idle animation. Floof. Are you just gonna... I know other streams were going either. Strange. So maybe you somehow... flashed back? I don't know. Hello, what are you chomping? This cat, she always comes into my desk and then she's just like biting on everything. And why? I don't know. The other day she was just sitting on my lap and she was just chomping the zipper of this hoodie. And I was like, why are you chomping the zipper of the... You have food in your bowl. You're not hungry. Why are you chomping on everything? No? What are you doing? Why are you standing there like that? Like a little slut that you are. Yeah. Where your ass up and your body down. What is that? It was all like ass up and like drumming like one of your French girls, bitch. And what in the slutty mouth was that? Again, they don't take arrows to the head very well. Okay. Draw her! Yes. Like one of my French girls. Okay. Can I jump down here? Probably not. This game is so pretty. Ugh. Could I feed that bear? Maybe next time. Let me save the game, by the way. Yeah, I'm still playing along. Just because some parts of the fight felt a little easy, you know, like sometimes I doubt difficulty.
残るは3人。今は家へ帰ろう。斎藤とその息子を探す前に。
We're going home! I have a bad feeling about this. Jubei!
誰かいる。ジュベ。おかえり。
弟たちを埋めてやりたかった。
今いればいい。てめえも死んだかと思った。
Mm. Oh.
弟んとこに行っただ。泣けし。
泣いてる場合か。
どういで俺たちを狙うな。
わめくなわめくな。頭が痛くてたまんねえや。
さっさと殺せ。
ああ、勇ましい弟が行っちまったな。
No wonder she thought he was dead. How the fuck did he survive that?
ここまで引きずられ、胃腸に串刺しにされて、それから鬼が火をつけた。
それが怨霊の起こり。あの夜のことこれまで黙ってきたが、隠さず話そう。
俺たちのためじゃなく、お母たちのために。
ついてこい。
Alrighty, Maxim. Enjoy. May give you some relief. He missed. He shot him off the fucking cliff. What do you mean he missed? Seemed very hitting the target. I kind of have to go to the toilet. Sorry, I'll be right back. My bladder's screaming. Sorry for all the coughing and sniffling and everything. I literally just blew my nose and still it's everywhere. It annoys me. What are you doing? Talking to Lacey, by the way. Thank you. Coughs, how dare you? I mean, I know it's only reserved for you, Snikey. I'm very sorry. Can you forgive me, please? Please.
命と言える場所で死んだ。
鬼の顔を切りつけた時、ほんの一瞬思ってしまった。これで助かると。
よかったね。 Shrubby, Happy New Year. How are you doing?
炎に負けなかったとは。
幼い俺の目の前で、この木の枝に、斎藤はお母を吊るした。お母が炎から守ったんだと思いたい。
俺は恐ろしくて。
I'm glad to hear that. I hope you had good holidays.
俺も逃げた。お母が死んだ後、
You have some fun plans.
腕を振りほどいて。
また会えたのは不
A
思議だ。
resolution for you and Daisy. Well, maybe some hopes, goals, dreams, targets, if you want to name them. Bunny! It's the nut bun. How are you doing, lovely? Not get it, even though it might be smart. Why would you not get it? Why would you not get it? I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Yōtei's been very lovely. It's been very cozy. Despite the occasional challenges. It's been really fun. It's been really good to get back into it after the holidays.
埋もれさせてたまるか。
笑い声に絶えない家だった。
Me and Lizzie had a good one, yes. Lizzie was very terrified of the fireworks. I'm very happy that it's now officially banned. Let's see what this New Year's will bring. I hope a peaceful and quiet one, where I can just play board games with my friends and not have my cat, like, going over the floor with her belly trying to, like, follow me everywhere like a Velcro kitty because she was just, like, terrified. She's just sitting on stuff now. Yo, how does your cat do? I mean, I don't know how it is with fireworks and stuff over there. I think 4th of July for you guys is kind of like the free-for-all war zone, isn't it? We had some crazy shit going on here. Basically free-for-all fireworks. And they like import everything from Germany, so it's like extra loud and everything. But they were firing it pretty close to the apartment building of the complex in front of me. And there was a fire very close to a hedge, and they were like just sticking more rockets in there. Because that seemed like their best way to solve everything. And then they had like these like fucking big ass tubes that were in like a freaking wooden entrapment that they placed in the middle of the road, and then they stuck freaking what looked like missiles in there that would just go up in the air and like light the whole air. Like fucking crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Psychotic. But it's banned now. It's only fireworks shows by official professionals from now on. Because, yeah. You know, there are a lot of people that get majorly injured during New Year's.
奇妙だ。随分と見慣れているはずなのに、まるで見覚えがないような。これは
お母の銭弾きだ。やってみるか？
負ける覚悟があるのなら。
Too bad, we're gonna kick your ass.
始めろ。
I'm
お前
gonna strip you
先
naked,
手を譲っ
bitch.
ていいのか？
負けた時の言い訳を聞きたくないからな。
Yeah, sure. What if he tells me in the end he isn't my brother? What are you gaming, Nut Bun? How has your holidays been? Did you get anything nice for, like, gifties and stuff? The 3090 does still pretty well. Yeah, that's fair. A friend of mine did just splurge into a 5070 Ti because it seemed like a very good upgrade for her without needing to, like, do the rest of the PC. Yeah, I have a 4070 Super. I'm good. I'm literally gonna play games from the early 90s and 2000s this year, so I don't need an upgrade anytime soon. And I'm literally at a point where I don't really game if I'm not streaming, so obviously that can still change. I don't know. I'm currently just a little bit more in my I want to do other hobbies when I'm not streaming era. So I'm like drawing, reading, working out, spending time with friends, things like that. And I don't really game that much anymore when I'm not streaming. So I will basically see where I'm mentally at by the time I start to run into what I need for a new PC upgrade or console upgrade. But right now, I don't want a new console. I don't want a new PC. If I want a new handheld, I'm maybe looking into a Steam Deck or an Asus ROG. Not a Nintendo Switch 2. Because I just think that I'm going to get more value out of an Steam Deck with all my Steam library. But I'm not getting a new console, not getting a new PC anytime soon. And by the time I ever need a new one, I'll see where I am at mentally. Maybe I'll just retire and, I don't know, do something else with my life. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. And I really... Sorry, story. Lore. I really enjoyed my Nintendo Switch. I will use it for stream, but outside of stream, I have not used it in forever either. Which is a bit of a shame. I should play more Fantasy Life. But I had a lot of use out of my Nintendo Switch. I was really happy with it being a handheld. Foot warmer. Good idea. Yeah, which just puts me more off where I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna draw, read my books, work out, see the world, do other things with my life. Thanks for the hydrate. I should actually do. Ah, fuck. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Well, either I want a Steam Deck with a dock or that. I feel... No, fuck. Man! I fucked up. Fuck you, bitch. Unless this is rigged and I was meant to win. Ew.
この暮らしにはガキが入る余裕はない。
その暮らしを終えた後は
どうかな。
Maybe I'm gay.
アツ、ずっとお前に言いたかったことがある。
あら、あんたも隅に置けないね。
この女子は
ユキだ、仲間の。 これは
My
十兵衛
friend.
弟だ。
あの子供が侍とはね。
はて、いつどこで会ったのか思い出せんのだが。
あの時は狐だったから。
何の冗談だ。
手塩ヶ丘で偶然出会った。二代目の狐を切れたのはユキの助力があったからだ。
妖帝六人衆の一人と知って招いたのか、この家に。
もう抜けた。敵じゃね
え。鬼を討つためならば何事も。そして何者も厭わなかった。にもかかわらずこやつに。よりによってこの女に情けをかけたというのか。
命を救われた。
それでたるものか。
十兵衛。
そうだね。たるわけがない。あんたたちから奪ったものは返しようがないけれど、私の持ってる知識で償いたいんだ。斎藤とその息子は大島ヶ浦で税を集めてる。
松前城を攻めるつもりか。まずい。
I wonder what he wanted to say.
お前を守るので手一杯になる。そやつまでは構えん。
I wonder what he wanted to say. I'm really
いつ
curious.
か分かってくれるさ。
いや、俺たちも行くぞ、大島ヶ浦へ。
I'm officially in chapter 2. Only took me 93 hours. I might have sidetracked a little bit, but now I've gotten to a point where there's not a whole lot more left to sidetrack because, well, I still have like side quests, but I have like discovered almost all the inns and stuff. Not everything, I think, though, because where is my Fundoshi equivalent for women?
大島ヶ浦を守るような関所があった。一足先に手形を手に入れてくるよ。馬を休めた後に。手塩ヶ丘に送られる前、幾度か寄ったんだ。せめて花でも手向けようと。でもどうしても中には入れなかった。
十兵衛にとっても初の里帰りだ。
あの子がいると知っていたら、私外で待ってたのに。
いいんだ。黙ってた俺も悪い。でも落ち着かねえな。あいつとてめえがいることが。
あの夜のことで何を思い出すかって、あんたの母の肝玉。首に縄を巻かれてもなお、あんただけを見て
た。あれほど勇ましい人だとは知らなかった。今は少しでもあの強さを持って死を迎えたい。
生きててほしいはずだよ。
大島ヶ浦で待ってろ。
Yeah, see, I have all the hot springs in the region. And I keep getting that in every place, so... I just have a lot of side quests and stuff that I need to clear. I'm weak though, I want to draw more this year. Let's fucking go! Okay. Oh! Oh, see, we are supposed to go to this area. Just later in the game. Haha. I knew it. That is the last region, I think. Yeah, and it goes through here to this. That looks to be like the last region. Now we have everything unlocked. That means... Unless we're gonna do something here. That means... Final bamboos! And hot springs, and then I get my fundoshi equivalent. And I don't know the female variant. Is there anything here? Me to do as a kiddo now? Don't think so. So peaceful. Welcome back from ads. You totally need to share it when you're going to draw. I'm actually really having fun doing art streams again, and I'm low-key contemplating just doing more than one art stream a month because I'm just really enjoying it, and I'm really just finding fun in drawing again. Yeah, it really helps to see each other's art though. It inspires and like motivates to go after it and do something. Reading you're ready for, as there's too many on your list, I feel that. I'm still trying to finish the Game of Thrones series. I'm literally at the semi-final book. And then I want to read all my Stephen King books. And then I also have a library card because I thought that was smart. Turns out it's not because I don't even read all that fast. So trying to do one educational book and one storybook. I had an educational book about bass guitar, but it was like a little bit too beginner for me, so I returned it. So I need to have a look next week if I can find something else that's a little better. Ew, you should do pixel art, Boyfruit. Stephen King, nice. Let me know if you want weird New England King stuff. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, please. Maybe not right away, but I'll definitely let you know when I'm ready for some new stuff. I have I have the stand and I have it, and that's kind of it for now. Get it. I need that as well to chill. I need that too. But first, let me finish this Game of Thrones book. I'm halfway in. Then I'm gonna take a break because the last book comes in 2 fucking parts. Sorry, Daenerys. This is the last book. Luckily they split it in 2, but that's the last book. I'm reading one this size now. That's the last book. Fucking hell. I mostly read at night, and what I kind of want to try and do this year is just read a little bit more in the evenings and during the days, and not only when I go to sleep. But yeah, this is going to take me a while. And then when I'm finally done with the Game of Thrones series, because we're never getting that last book anyway. I do want the other lore book. But honestly, I might see if the library has got some Murakami books, because I might just need a few thinner books that are easier to read, because Game of Thrones is also just like a really bitter pill to read, because like his writing is a little borderline sometimes. I feel like if I just get a easier, because I've read a few other books that were just a lot easier to read, and then I actually read them quite fast. Yeah, kind of, Tachio, kind of. I mean, I make progress, but I just can't keep falling asleep. I just need to read earlier on the day, even if it's just for like half an hour or something. I need to set myself some time apart for that. You're gonna finish Stormlight this year? What is Stormlight about? I haven't heard it. Almost halfway, let's go. You got this. The year's just started. You got this.
せめて花でも手向けようと。でもどうしても中には入れなかった。
十兵衛にとっても初の里帰りだ。
Oh wait.
あの子がいると知っていたら、
This is literally the same.
で待ってたのに。
いいんだ。黙ってた俺も悪い。でも
Why did it get me to cutscene again?
あいつとてめえがいることが。
あの夜のことで何を思い出すかって、あんたの母の肝だ。
I think I've heard of those.
首に縄を
I might look them up after stream. I do think I've heard of those.
あれほど勇ましい人だとは知らなかった。今は少しでもあの強さを持って死を迎えたい。
生きててほしいはずだよ。
お島ヶ浦で待ってろ。
That is cool. I like high fantasy from time to time. I just think I want little, like something a little bit more digestible, a little thinner as well. That's why I think I'm like going Murakami, because they're like just what, romance novels, kind of like Norwegian woot and stuff. Give me some sappy shit between all the other stuff that I read. I think my favorite book to this day is still The Last House on Needless Street. That was a thin book, and I was a little hard to get into, but once I started reading it and got into it, I just devoured that book. That and the city, I like the City Petterson books as well. I need to see if she has more books that are in English now, because she's a Norwegian writer, and like her books were just in Norwegian before, but like the first trilogy, The Might, The Rot, and Odin's Child have been like translated to English, and I really enjoyed those as well. I actually those were also a lot easier to read, and I finished those really fast, unlike Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is just I think it's the over-explaining that kind of like always messes me up with those books, and there's some very boring chapters. Yeah, Last House on Needless Street is like a bit of a thriller, but highly recommend if you want something plot twisty and mind-boggling. Really enjoyed that. And not a super thick book either, which helps. Okay, last little bit. Let's see what we can get done in its last few minutes. And yes, this game is stunning. This game is stunning. Atsu is badass. She has such a nice, cool personality that I can really relate to. The fighting and everything in this game is amazing. This is my game of the year for 2025, even after having started playing Expedition 33 so far. There's like a mini tree. There's a flower. Whee! This maple. I gave Tsushima to Sorcissa to borrow so she can see if she likes it. I did tell her to not be like me and play on the hardest difficulty. Hello? Loot! Gimme! I need to get off my horse for this.
Yeah.
Bear! Don't scare me. Because I don't take arrows to the head very well. Isn't this the gate? It is.
Yuki, 何があった？
斎藤が攻め込んだようだけど、私も来たばかりで。
ひとまず門を開けるぞ。手を貸せ。
Oh boy. I don't have that much time.
10兵衛を見たか？
いや。
Think he's grunting in pain.
突如攻め入られた。
誰に？
あれは竜。それに雲。
Okay, but their designs are really cool. Their designs are really fucking sick.
あいつらの種子島だ。
松前の中央への総がかり、斎藤は幾年もかけて企んでたんだね。
10兵衛を見つけねえと。集落まで下道どもめ。
まさかここまでやるなんて思いもしなかった。
10兵衛。北森はいるか？10兵衛。生きてたか？
Oh, thank God he's alive. For a second, I feared for
10
him.
兵衛。
来たんだな。道中何か触りは？
ムクロだらけだ。
皆罪なき者たちだ。我らの到着が遅れたばかりに。
備えをしないとね。このままではあの兄弟が全ての村を焼きかねない。
見知ったように言うではないか。狐。
言っただろ。あんたの身内に対する償いは果たす。
ユキは味方だ。10兵衛。信用してやれ。
奴らを殺す手助けだけしろ。手勢を待たせている。行くぞ。
竜と雲の獲物は種子島だ。
鉛玉の嵐に飛び込むようなもんだ。
民が狙われるよりマシだ。こちらは侍だ。斎藤が集めた烏合の衆に敗れることはない。皆の者、出陣。竜と雲、どちらも成敗してくれよ。
Oh, the music is giving me goosebumps.
10兵衛、この戦にユキは欠かせねえぞ。
怨霊にとっては味方かもしれんが、俺の味方ではない。
Should have just stayed quiet. I have a bad feeling about this, even though this looks fucking epic. I'm having little goosebumps.
斎藤の水軍
次々と丘に上がってる。
まさに総がかりではないか。皆で止めるぞ。
Buddy, there's nothing you're gonna do right now. We're what, 20? They're hundreds.
戦の時が来た。家は火に焼かれ、罪なき民は殺され、その地で土は赤に染まった。あの憎き恩敵どもを我らで切り伏せてやるぞ。かかれ。
Guess I'm getting stream kidnapped.
進め。鉄砲隊だ。押し通れ。蹴散らすのだ。
行け。
Oh shit. Shit. Also, I do struggle to see a little bit who is who. Different loadout. Yeah, well, that's kind of what is happening. Getting some kunai and stuff would be nice. I was not prepared for this. I should have known better. Not only fuck his shield. Sadly, that only seems to break their shield. Oh. Well. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, now I don't have... The game is kidnapping me. Lucky. Very lucky. Hello? Woo. Anyone else? Want to taste a cookie of this? loot, okay? Be right there. I need loot. Loot is good. Hey, I want my sword back. I want to throw it up.
松前がやすやすと負けを受け入れるわけがない。アツ、関ヶ原にいたのだろう。どうすればいい？
門はダメだ。破られた。
龍か雲はそこにいる？
いいね。ムクロの大半は侍。何をするにせよ助けは当てにできない。
戦に備えてはいたが、まさかここにこれほどの数で。
敵は二手に分かれた。一つはここを守り、残りは先を進んでる。
行き先は松前城だ。門を越えねば始まらない。急ぐぞ。
あんた犬死にするつもりかい？
黙れ。妖帝六人衆の助言など俺がいつ頼んだ。
十兵衛、てめえらしくないぞ。さっきからせわしいし、うかつだ。
腹を決めただけだ。そうやって鬼を撃ったろ。
二人で力を合わせたからだ。忘れたか？
頼む、アツ。行かせてくれ。
言ってもいいが、まずは本心を明かせ。
門の向こうに俺の身内がいるんだ。
身内？誰のことだ？
俺にとっての宝だ。もし失おうものなら。
He has a waifu and a child. That's why he asked that question.
今は日が落ちるまで待つしかない。闇夜に紛れれば門に近づけ。
And now we know that, and now he's gonna die.
奴ら宿営するらしい。
よし、目指すはもんだ。
ゆっくり。見つかったら織田仏だよ。
Woohoo! That was pretty satisfying. You don't see us at all. Good. Oh, I almost messed up. Shit. How am I gonna do this? I like that only me and Oyuki do this and not the samurai, because obviously it's not honorable for him to do that. Kinda wanna take a single target out instead of two, because that's gonna alert. Shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked it up. Oh shit. Missing who is who. With all due respect, they all kind of look the same now to me. Where's the other one? Because there was another one. Fuck off. This also kind of stream end. But that means that I can't play this anymore this week, which is probably fine. Probably don't have time anyway. I do think it's better if I do this. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take. If I want to give it another 30 minutes or not. My dinner is quite quickly ready. Let's try one more time. My mistake was only killing one when there was a pair. So maybe if I can prevent that now. Oh shit. I'm very happy I made this upgrade because it makes my life easier. This would have been pretty bad otherwise. You don't see me? Shit, you do see me. Who's still alive there? Fuck me. There's a bit too many there. I'll go to the other side. Oh, sadly, we've been spotted. Oh, lol. Well, this was going very smooth. Two there, two there. Yeah, this is all going in pairs. No, no, no. Why do I always pick up the wrong shit? Okay. Well. Okay, if I go game over again, I'll give it a stop and we'll try again next week. Because, I need fresh concentration for this, I think. What the hell is that? Not the one that I wanted. So far, so good, lucky me? I guess? Anymore. Aha. Nice. How is this guy just bystanding here? Bit of a waste that I have to spend all that on him, but oh well. Piss off. Oh. Fuck me. Okay. I think we'll do this next week. It was going really well, but it's getting too intense. Leaving it in a cliffhanger in the middle of a story, but that's just my luck. Because I kinda kept going. It's fine. We will just immediately deal with stress next time. All good. Let's have a look what we're gonna raid. And thank you so much for the first stream of this year. It's been really good. It's been really fun. I've been having a good time. I do hope that I feel more on the mend soon, because this is kind of annoying. Okay, I think we're gonna say hello to Lomadia, who is playing some Blueprints, which is an indie game I've heard a lot about, and apparently is really good too. Will do. will do. Hope you all have a wonderful remainder of whatever the time zone might serve you, and look after yourselves. Tomorrow we're gonna play Monster Hunter World, and then we're gonna dip into some Soul Frame. Depending on how Monster Hunter World is going, I'd like to also delve into a bit of Warframe, and then we'll switch to Soul Frame, because I know once I'm gonna start playing Soul Frame, I can't stop. And I think Warframe for like an hour is a nice palate cleanser. So that's the plan for tomorrow. If you're new here and you haven't done so yet, if you like the vibes, make sure to hit that follow button. I need to switch this. Join me on my socials, join us on Discord, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's go say hello to Lomania. And thank you for helping me fix Daily Dose of Dork, Maxim. Have a good evening, all, or whatever the time zone is giving you. Bye!
Enjoying Ghost of Yōtei. And welcome in. My name is Hannah, or Maria. I am a variety streamer. Play various bits and bobs. We're currently having a little bit of a Blueprints Crown Control moment, where I'm going to try and see if my absurd amount of notes have anything about this. I don't think they do. I think I solved this and then went, aha, I won't need this information again. Which, you know, obviously, yeah, I don't have anything for that. I think I just solved this. Blueprints is great. It's really good. I will say, if you are going to play it genuinely, get yourself a notebook, make some contents pages. I found stuff that I wrote down months ago with my first playthrough on camera that has literally just paid off with solving something. This, however, I'm going to need the periodic table. Periodic table of elements. Let's see, what do we need? I have to find one that's, oh god, I have to find the basic one as well. Right.